Hey y'all, welcome back to Misguided Intuition, where I can tell you better than I can tell me, or at least that's the goal, right? We are here for your daily reading for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Excuse me. If you're new to the channel, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell so you get notified of my uploads, which are really Monday through Friday, unless we're doing a monthly or mid-month read. Check in the description box for all other information, including links to my other socials, okay? Also, if you're new to my channel, a new thing we started doing is gratitude, showing gratitude at the beginning of every reading. Try to start with like 3 things here. So today, right off the bat, I am grateful for the 2 weeks of peace I'm about to receive. 144 on the timer. It could be seen repeating to 4s. The 2 weeks of peace I'm about to receive here because, well, my spouse left for 2 weeks, so yay. That's that. So I'm grateful for that. I am grateful for the sleep I got last night. Oh my goodness. The night before last, I didn't hardly get any sleep, and like, I went to bed and I couldn't fall asleep, and then when I fell asleep, it was horrible sleep, and it was like weird, creepy, vivid dreams, and pretty sure it was hormonally induced or whatever. And I had to wake up early, so I was just dragging ass all day yesterday. And I'm grateful for this new editing program that I'm using. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve 18. Not sponsored, just talking about it real quick. The reason I'm grateful for it is I found, like, while I have to learn exactly how to do everything, once I have it all done, I'm actually able to export or render it right out of the program, right into YouTube to schedule it. So when I click the button, I can just walk away from it till it's completely done. And it has a timer on it that tells me how much is done and how much it still has to go, like percent-wise and time-wise. Also, I found my ring finally. It fell into the couch the other day, so I'm grateful for that. So we get 4 today. But that being said, you can either pause to do your own, think about the own gratitudes you want to give, you know, what are you grateful for today, or you can do it in your own time. I'm also grateful that my kid brewed me the correct coffee today, so I didn't start the day off with decaf. So there's that. But let's start doing this here. Let's get into Aries, okay? Going in with the... What is this one? I think it's the Gilded Tarot or something. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Let's see what's going on for my Rams. Last shuffle here. I actually sat last night, well, actually one more shuffle. I sat last night. I put all of my tarot decks back in order. So, just to kind of reset everyone because we use them every day. So, and by the end of today, at least half of them will be mixed up again. Alright, Aries, what is the situation? What is the energy for a terrific Tuesday? I'm sure I've seen something flip here. Indeed I did. Chariot, Cancer energy. Making choices, making moves. What are we doing? Okay. What are we doing? Look at that. 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Going after that coin, Aries. I like this. We are looking for that freedom. It's like you're either gaining a freedom to work on what you need to work on, and go for it without interruption, or that's just your energy as I'm going to go work on my stuff come hell or high water, right? Let's see real quick here. 6 of Cups, King of Cups, 9 of Cups. It's like some kind of balance from the past being restored here. Feeling in a really good space. 7 of Cups, 4 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. It's like your mind gets to take a break. We're not racing mind, we're resting now, so we can focus. I like this, Aries, okay? Let's see, this looks really good right off the bat, okay? It's a really good energy for today. I like this. Let's see if there's any challenges or obstacles we need to be aware of today. Never to fearmonger, always to give you a step ahead, and, you know, maybe you can cut it off before it gets going, right? Any energies or challenges or obstacles for Aries today? Okay. 8 of Swords, the Hierophant, the King of Cups. We have Taurus energy showing up with the Hierophant. But, okay. So, watch your thoughts, okay? With the 8 of Swords there. Watch your thoughts. I don't know if this is regarding a relationship or if this is regarding just things you know. With the Hierophant there. Ugh. Didn't realize there was coffee on my desk. That's not nice. So just, I'm not Wiccan, right? I am pagan, but I do like, there's this thing that they say about, and I'm sure it's more than just Wiccan says it. It's just the first thing that came to mind when they talk about keeping your thoughts and words clean. It doesn't mean just towards other people either, okay? It means towards yourself as well, like in your own, when your mind is just, you know, when your mind is running its mouth in your head and saying this, that, and the other, keep that clean as well, like for yourself. Does that make sense? You have the 2 of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Page of Pentacles. All right. 2 of Cups. Could be a connection. Could just be your balance, your choices, your balance, your choices. 2s, always 2s. Knight of Cups, Page of Pentacles. As long as you stay balanced within yourself, and you know that you're leading with the right energy here, which will be with your heart, right? Then we know we can go after what we want. Is one way to read that. Could also be a knight coming in to make you an offer to do with a partnership of some sort, or could be a business with the Page of Pentacles, could be love, just because it's 2 of Cups and Knight of Cups. Take that how you will. Everybody's situation is different, so I'm not going to sit and, you know, tell you it's this or it's that. It could be either or, because of the, well, and the Lovers is showing up there too. Either or, okay. Ace of Swords, 7 of Swords, 7 of Wands. Okay, if you find out something that is displeasing with 7 of Swords there, okay? If a truth is revealed today, and it's something really shitty with the 7 of Swords, don't get caught up in this energy, okay? Stay strong there. Remember it. Remember anything you're learning, and keep yourself calm. Don't lose your shit. I want to say that, for one. The Lovers, the Queen of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups. Okay, we got Gemini, Earth, Water. All right. Lovers, again, connections and choices. Queen of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. So you may be feeling like a disconnect with an Earth sign, or you may be choosing to embody the energy of the Queen of Pentacles. That could be what you're trying to do, so that you don't feel this disconnect and miss a giant opportunity coming in for you. Which would be this cup here that he's racing in with, and that's that cup, right? Really, this could go in either direction, Aries. So I don't know. Let me just, I'm really curious. Okay. I was really curious, but apparently we're not supposed to know if I'm going to throw them all over the damn table like that, so we were not going to dig. I'm going to leave that there. Let's go on to your advice then. Sometimes we don't go looking for trouble if we don't need to, right? Let's get your advice. Yeah, the Hermit. That's funny. Let's get your advice. So if this is the obstacle is to watch your thinking, don't lose your shit. And that makes sense with that Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands coming out with the Hierophant and the King of Cups. What you learn, how you react, okay? We don't go in our head and get all crazy with it internally, and we don't lose our shit externally either, okay? Let's look at your advice here, Aries. That was funny. Okay. So I know that one came out. Yep, there it is. All right, we got Two of Wands, Two of Swords, Page of Pentacles. While you're working on what you're working on, or when this offer comes in, whatever the case may be, okay? Because it could go either way. It could be, you know, the peacock likes to come and fan his feathers. Like, look at me, ladies, when an offer, you know, when he wants to go, you know, find his honey, right? So, place the genders where they need to go, but if it's like that. But either way, we don't get stuck. We choose, okay? We don't get stuck. We don't go here in the Eight of Swords and then get to the Two of Swords and get stuck. We stay Two of Wands. We look at it, we assess this, and we choose, okay? Let's see what else it says. Oh, that was too early. Eight of Cups, Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords. Yeah, literally. What I was saying. We look at it, we assess it. What does it look like? Ace of Swords. Let's look at this. Let's break this down. Let's be very clear. Oh, it looks like a shit show. I'm going to be in Ten of Swords energy. It's going to make me feel defeated. Yeah, no. I'm going to walk away from that. We're going to walk away. 133 on the timer. So you could be seeing repeating threes. I'm going to walk away from anything that leaves me feeling unclear or muddled here, okay? Bam. Page of Swords, Fool, Three of Swords. We have learned not to make foolish choices that end up getting us hurt or disappointed in some way, shape, or form. We are learning only to take leaps in the right direction, not stumble into bad things here, okay? The Hermit, Virgo energy again. Page of Cups, High Priestess is, I don't know what she is, but I'm going to assume water with the moon there. The moon makes me think Pisces, but I'll have to go look that up. I don't really know. But, so the Hermit, the Page of Cups, the High Priestess. Right. So somebody comes in with an offer. Okay, a page. You know, pages sometimes are messengers, right? So somebody comes in with an offer. We're going to pull back in Hermit. Okay, we're going to examine this. He's got this light here. We're going to examine this from every angle. Okay, we're going to use our intuition with the High Priestess. Then we're going to make a choice. Then we're going to proceed, okay? We're not going to rush into anything, but we're not going to get stuck either, okay? We're not overthinking. We're just... I feel in this instance, you are going to logic your way through this one, okay? You can either use your head or you can use your heart. What you're working on, you need to use your heart. If some external energy comes in and gives you an offer, you might need to use your head. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay. Let's look at your outcome here. Very straightforward today, Aries. I like this. What is the outcome here for Aries today? Can we not do that? Let's read. Outcome for Aries, please. I'm going to shuffle it once more just because it wanted to be all weird on me. Outcome for Aries, please. Okay. We want to do weird things. Ooh! I'm liking that. Death, Magician, the Devil in reverse. Got Scorpio energy, Capricorn energy. Ooh. We are using our tools to death to the devil here, okay? Death to the devil. Damn. Using what you got, what you know, all your tools, everything, your intuition. See the light above him as well, in addition to all his tools. This is his knowledge, his emotions, his passions and motivation there, and his material resources, plus his intuition here with this magician. And he is using all of that to conquer the devil, be that, negative energies coming in from the outside, negative thoughts coming in from the inside. Beautiful, Aries. I'm really liking this because you oftentimes end up in this energy where you're questioning yourself and, having this lack of confidence or imposter syndrome showing up in your readings. And this says you are literally slaying dragons today. I love this. Okay, the Fool, the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. Good golly. The Fool, new beginnings. Ace of Pentacles, new opportunity. The Knight of Swords could be someone coming in with this opportunity. Could be you charging after it. Let's see which way this goes. This is a fun reading today for you, Aries. Oh, look at all them. Oh my God, you are feeling yourself today. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Empress. We got Earth, we got Water, we got Libra, Taurus. Oh, Aries, I'm loving this. I'm getting excited. Tuesday is going to be a good day, y'all. I don't know what the hell's going on Tuesday. I'm going to have to look. But Ace of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, the Emperor. There you are, the Aries energy. Oh my gosh. Ace of Cups. I don't care what anybody says, okay? Well, I do, and I don't. Some people say Ace of Cups. Oh, it could be somebody coming in with an offer with a new cup. Yes, it could. This could also be your cup. You see what I'm saying? Your cup. What are you putting in that cup? This Ten of Pentacles. Hello. Oh my goodness. And the Emperor. Boss-ass energy here. Aries, I don't know what the hell is going on today for you. This looks so fucking fantastic. I love this. Okay, let's get to your oracle message. Oof. I don't even want to go any further into that. I don't want to muddy this up. This is so beautiful. Remember, you're taking care of yourself too with the Empress showing up. Always make sure you're eating well, hydrating well, sleeping well, thinking well. Get outside, walk around, put some music on, dance around, do something fun. You are on a quest, and a quest needs a map, okay? So we're going to go with the Enchanted Map Oracle. This is exciting. I'm excited. That's all I feel is excitement. So let's grab one more shuffle and get you a final message here with this Oracle deck and see what we got. Final messages here for Aries. Balancing act. There is a lot of twos, okay? And balancing your thoughts and your emotions and what's going on around you, for sure. But I think you can do it. There's an 11 on there. You might be seeing 11s, 111, 1111. Okay? Cleaning house, cleaning out any negativity, slaying the devil there. Beautiful. You might literally need to cleanse your space as well. I do plan either today or in the very, very near future here in the next couple of days to sage my entire house. Windows are going to be opened and I am saging my house. Compass, okay? If you're following your compass, you have a direction, okay? If you get presented with something that might make you feel stuck, refer back to your compass. That's your inner compass. That's your plan, your outer compass. Where do those align? That's where we go. Education, the Hierophant showing here too. Things you may be learning, things you may still need to learn. Beautiful. I see nothing horrible in this reading. This is such a good vibe here. Let's see. Slow and steady. One ring circus, encouragement. You are, it's one ring circus with the Emperor showing up there and all them boss ass energies. You are the ringleader here, okay? And the encouragement could be coming from other people in your energy or in your, circle here. Family, friends, whatever, colleagues. But ultimately, you're running the show here, Aries. Field of Dreams, goblins come together. Okay, that's that balancing act, okay? Balancing what you're doing here with, and keeping your thoughts and your emotions and everything like that stabilized. Absolutely fucking stunning reading. I hope your day is as fantastic as it looks here, Aries. Okay, let's go on. was an excellent start to the day. You know, that was such a good start. I'm going to switch decks right away. We're just going to leave Aries right there. We're going to go to this one for Taurus, okay? So, Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Ooh, come on now. For Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. What is going on for my fellow bulls? Let's shuffle this up real good. Because as I said, I reset every single deck. Back to its original order. That should be good. Let's see. What is the energy? What is the situation for Taurus this terrific Tuesday? Because it has to be terrific because King of Swords. All right. What are we doing? Are we using our thoughts and logic for something? Are we making a plan, using some strategy here? Why is this showing up? Magician, the Tower, the Star. Okay. How do we rebuild this? There could have been a Tower moment that happened, or there could be a Tower moment that's going to happen. This is showing up at the beginning of your reading. I feel like you're almost prepared for it, and you're really like holding your vision and your faith here. You're ready to take this on, whether it's already happened or it, is still yet to come. We always talk about on here, the towers can be good and they can be bad, okay? But either way it goes, at the heart of the tower, something wasn't working. It gets broken down all the way to the foundation. We get to rebuild it. And it ends up being a good thing anyway, right? Oh, okay. 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Look at you. Okay, the Pentacles all over here. You are so all over your reading. 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Could be like if a tower moment happened and you are working to restore some sort of material stability or something that you used to have, or you're looking towards doing that. You're using your tools to work to rebuild it, to rebuild it with the tower happening here, what you used to have, and you have a lot of faith in that. I'm also seeing the Fool, the Pentacles, the Hierophant. There you are in your reading, all over your reading. I love it. The Fool, taking a leap of faith, a new beginning. Queen of Pentacles, I feel that's you. The Hierophant is also you. This could be something that has to do with a connection or a marriage. You might have messed up something, like as far as either your material stability or otherwise. Okay, because we got cups and coins here now. It could also just be like your higher knowing, a teacher, a guide, a spiritual guide, a spiritual teacher, a mentor. Somebody has given you keys here to something, but you're putting them to use, okay? Or figuring out how to put them to use. Okay, so let's keep going and see what else comes out. I'm afraid to dig too deep because the other cards wanted to fly all over the place. 122 on the timer. You could be seeing repeating twos. Let's look for any challenges or obstacles you need to be aware of, not to create fear. Okay, yeah, just to give you some awareness and a heads up of what to look out for, so you can nip it in the bud right off the bat here. Okay, any challenges or obstacles that Taurus needs to be aware of today? Okay. Something is not quite over yet, okay? With the Queen of Wands and the Death, that's a Scorpio. So, how does that play into your situation? The world upside down. So the cycle is not yet done. Queen of Wands could be a fire sign, death sign there, or death card there. That's a Scorpio. It could also be, interesting. It could also be somebody who embodies the Queen of Wands qualities, okay? But if that was the case, I would think that would be in a bad way if this is in your obstacles, right? Because the Queen of Wands at her worst, like at her best, she's confident, she's brave, she's self-assured, things like that. At her worst, she would be completely overbearing, right? So it could be that something's not over with somebody with those attributes. It could also be this isn't quite done yet, but you need to be brave and self-assured and confident and daring and bold to bring this to an end, to bring this cycle to close here. Whatever your cycle is that you're in. Okay. Hermit, Seven of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so Hermit's Virgo energy. Hermit, Seven of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Like, okay, so if you've been involved in some kind of situation where it's, you know, everything is cyclical, okay, right? It's a cycle. And you've been resisting things along the way, the change. So you've been hermiting. I think your challenge or obstacle is to fight the urge to go hermit, as in like isolate and run away from it, versus going out and facing this head on, Knight of Pentacles. Sometimes it takes longer for some than others to close these cycles out, and we can get discouraged and be like, oh my god, when is this going to be done, kind of thing, and then we just want to go hide. So I wouldn't go that way. I wouldn't go hide, okay? Oh, look at that. Okay. Ooh, yeah. So lots of anxiety, lots of mental imprisonment going on here with these anxieties. We need to bring that into balance. I think that's what it is. I think it's like the cycle hasn't closed out, but it's almost there. You just have to keep pushing through. It's what I want to say. That's the way I want to go with that reading. You could still be dealing with somebody with that kind of energy, or you could be dealing with an air sign, okay? But with the Cups, the Nine of Swords, the Eight of Swords, you want to balance all that, Taurus. I'm going to tell you, like I told Aries, like keep your thoughts clean. Keep your thoughts and words clean, okay? That's going to probably be the ongoing message today for everybody now, is when these thought patterns and these anxieties come up, realize that you're having those thoughts and pause and regroup. Pull yourself back together, okay? The Seven of Swords, strength over Ace of Pentacles, okay? So interesting Leo energy there. And then Ten of Swords, okay, strength. So a Leo could be bringing you an offer here with Page or Ace of Pentacles, or there is some new opportunity you're being asked to be strong enough to continue on with if somebody has been doing hinky shit here, okay? One, use your resources wisely, and two, if somebody's been doing hinky shit, don't let them put this in your energy, okay? Ten of Swords, the worst of it is over though, okay? And the 10 is the end. You're almost there. I think we had this conversation already where some Tauruses have already gotten over that, you know, the finish line there. They've already crossed the finish line. Some of us are on the cusp. I'm one of them people that's like standing there looking at the finish line and I just haven't crossed it yet. Some of us are still working it out, right? I'm afraid to look at more because they flew. And the one I would want to look at is that Seven of Swords. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's ask. I shouldn't, but we'll see if anything comes out. What is this Seven of Swords here in the obstacles and challenges, please? Why is it Seven of Swords here? Okay. The High Priestess. Okay, this could be your own intuition being blocked here. The Moon, the Six of Swords, the Queen of Swords. Yeah. Okay. This is not necessarily someone else that could be yourself there, Taurus, with the High Priestess coming out a little sideways. Your intuition might be a little bit off, a little bit blocked at this time. You're having trouble seeing the path forward, where the Queen of Swords will be able to see things for what it is. The Moon suggests, that's Pisces energy as well. The Moon there suggests that you're not quite able to see the path out of here, the path to the Six of Swords, where you go on to calmer waters, okay? So that might be you. That might not be somebody else necessarily, Taurus. Okay. Because you're in this energy a lot. 8 of Swords, right? You're thinking about the things that hold you back. Just kind of like reinforcing mentally what's going on in your physical situation, maybe. And in our minds, we have a tendency to I don't want to say embellishly, exaggerate things unintentionally, you know. But let's look at your advice here. Advice for Taurus, please. Yes. Balance yourself, okay? Be patient. Regroup when you need to. Temper your energies, okay? This is supposed to be a cup of fire and a cup of water that this angel is mixing. How would you do that? It would have to be so balanced. It would have to be so balanced. I don't even know if that's possible in real life, but whatever. But when you balance it, look at that. There's that crown of enlightenment that shows up in the Hanged Man, right? When he's hanging upside down. It also resembles the sun. When you balance yourself, look, his third eye is open. He's got a glow around his head. We have this crown here. The path is very apparent right there, to where we need to go, okay? So definitely balance yourself out there. Okay. 6 of Pentacles, yeah, 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, fighting for balance. Balancing your resources, balancing your energies, balancing your thoughts, balancing your emotions, balancing your words, okay? Your words, big time. Not only the ones in your head, but the ones you speak out loud as well. Always, look, King and Queen of Wands, always, and the Chariot is here too. Oh my goodness. So many things with like the either or, this and that. The 2 different sides, the scales and stuff. This is even 2 pillars, 2 scales, masculine, feminine, okay? The 2 cups here, the 2 sphinxes, 2 pentacles, okay? There's 2 pillars on the moon card and 2 dogs. So many things that suggest that you need to find more balance, Taurus. Okay, these are things I look at when I see, because that's why I only use the decks with either like the Rider-Waite ones or the other ones that have pictures. It helps me to see the different symbolism, to tell you like that, yeah, see the twos. It's all like choices and balance, okay? So with the King of Wands, the High Priestess, the Chariot, let's take some control back here, okay? Let's take some control back. If your mind is running rampant, let's rein it in, okay? Let's regain our focus on what our task is, what our goal is here, and unblock everything, okay? We want to make balanced decisions. We want to make clear decisions going forward, okay? We don't want to be operating from negative energies, or, you know, with the 6 of Pentacles here, we don't want to be operating from a place of lack. And then there's the 5 of Cups, right? We don't want to be operating from looking at things we don't have, or loss, or regret. Okay, that's lack. We want to be looking at everything with an abundant mindset, even if we don't have it, right? We're going to pretend we have it. Okay, we're going to get Delulu. So, with the 5 of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon, okay, if you look at the past and you ponder things, pondering is okay for learning purposes, but remember that changes happen for a reason. Even if you don't understand it at the time, there's a reason that these things have gone on in our lives, and it seems really, really shitty when they happen. 111 on the timer, could be seen repeating once, but there's always a reason. And usually it's a lesson that we need to learn, because there's something we've been doing that's not necessarily wrong, but it's not necessarily right either, right? So, okay. Let's go to your outcome. Let's go to the outcome here. My fellow bulls, if you're like me, you're kind of like a one of them people that always is thinking outside the box and stuff. But sometimes we get like a little lost while we're out there exploring everything. And then when we start getting scared, we come back in and stuff. We just really need to rein that in, right? Alright, let's look at what is the outcome today for Taurus. Okay. A little clunky here. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Oh, it could be some kind of new opportunity. Why is it Seven of Swords there again? New opportunity. Seven of Swords. Well, okay. Be careful if a new opportunity sounds too good to be true is one thing I want to say. Let's look and see what else is here. Oh, okay. The Chariot, the Six of Cups wanted to split over the King of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. Okay, so this could be a work opportunity or a business opportunity. If it sounds too good to be true, don't jump for it. Okay, balanced choices. We're looking at the good, the bad, the ugly, the highs, the lows, the ins, the outs, lefts, rights, front and back, and whatever, before we choose to move on it, okay? It could come from somebody that you know, an earth sign from the past. Or this could be like an opportunity to do something that you've wanted to do, or that would be fulfilling on some level here with the Six of Cups. Like, wanted to do something, a skill that you have had forever. And you might be working with other people or learning about this, but if it, it's interesting. The Seven of Swords is throwing me there because I'm like, is it hinky energies then? Or is it just you needing to use your resources strategically? And if you're working or learning before you can move on it, this could also speak to your time management skills is what I want to say. So that's a little side note there. I'm going to go with, oh my. I don't even know how I want to split this now because those both peeked out. Okay, we're going to go the way we do. Hiccups. King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think time management is a big thing. King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles, like what, oh gosh, that's you, for one. For two, she nourishes things. She's mothers things. She nurtures her abundance. If we're not managing our time well, we're not nurturing our abundance, are we? Also, with the King of Cups, this is why when it said you might be learning, there might be someone you're learning from. This is also, again, keeping yourself balanced as well, okay? So, I don't know why your emotions would go off in another direction exactly throughout all this, but they could. This could also read another way if you're looking for love. There could be a water sign coming in making you an offer here, okay? Ten of Cups is a super happy outcome. I'm surprised the Ten of Pentacles is not here with it, but the Knight of Pentacles is. You have the Seven of Wands, the Justice, Libra, Nine of Pentacles, okay? So, Seven of Wands, Justice, like, maintaining your boundaries, defending your truth, leads to the Nine of Pentacles. Some kind of freedom, independence, financial reward. So I don't know. I don't know if somebody else is coming in or not here, or if this is just saying if you, you know, learn to manage your resources and your time and your energies wisely, that you get to a really awesome ending. I'm not really sure. I guess everybody's different. It's going to apply differently to everybody, right? 8 billion people on the planet. Yeah, if whatever was bugging you before, oh, look at that, Six of Wands peeking out. You'd be able to move away. You might have a couple offers coming in. We have a Knight of Pentacles and a Knight of Cups. It's water and earth. That might be where choice comes in. And the Hermit is Virgo energy. Can't really get offers if you're hermiting yourself away, though. The Fool, the Nine of Swords, the Empress. Yeah, if you're ever not sure which choice to make here, okay? When an opportunity presents itself and you're not sure, you get all anxious. The Empress, that's also you. That's Taurus, Libra energy. Work from the inside out, okay? Not how it looks out here, but how do you feel on the inside about it, okay? That's a big thing for me. If I don't feel good about it in that moment, I don't move on it. Not anymore. I used to ignore red flags all the time. Bam. There it is. 7 of Cups. Judgment. Knight of Wands. Okay. This is another knight coming in. How many knights you got? We got fire sign coming in with an offer. You might call bullshit and pass judgment on that. That's a side note. Fire sign. Yeah. Something the lovers wants to show. Something they're not showing there. We're telling you. I don't know. Interesting. So I don't really know. This is kind of all over the place. It kind of touched on everything. I can't really pick a theme for cards. It's based on a reading that shows like all the things. So we're going to go with the Moonology cards because that will give an overall message, okay? Give me. Alright, final messages here for Taurus. It says, have faith in your dreams. Your dreams need a practical plan. Right. I didn't see the star come out in your reading, but that reads like the star. A full moon in Taurus, your dreams need a practical plan. Managing everything very carefully, okay? In a very balanced, careful manner, managing your resources, your time, your energy, your thoughts, your words, who you let in your energy, things like that. Believe in the impossible with the blue moon. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. You're very close to achieving your goal. This looks good, Taurus. So for those of us that haven't quite crossed the finish line yet, we're getting close. I can feel it. I've felt it for months now, okay? I just don't know when it's going to happen, right? So I feel like if I can feel it, y'all must be feeling it too. And it's always showing us, certain ones of us, that we are very close here, okay? So let's knock this shit out the park, okay? But that's what I have for Taurus. Beautiful. Alright, I'm just going to keep switching decks, because this is working out for me. Let's go to Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Oh my gosh, Gemini, what is going on here? What even the heck was that? Hold on, let me make sure these are all in the right direction for shuffling purposes, because I do not mix my cards up and down. If they want to come out reversed, then I take them reversed, and if they don't, I don't. Okay. So let me fix this, because you want to be all crazy over here. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Gemini. You really wanted to make sure these got shuffled, huh? There we go. Much better. Alright. Let's see here. What is the situation? What is the energy for Gemini for this terrific Tuesday? Clumpy, clumpy. Okay. 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, King of Wands. Wow, look at you. So some kind of wish fulfillment, some kind of... Oof. It's like, this extreme satisfaction as far as something material goes. Maybe your money. King of Wands give me boss energy here. But I think that showed up in your readings before. So what's going on over here? I don't know if this is you or if this is someone else, because these two came out separate. Someone's feeling some sort of conflict, maybe feeling a little bit left out here. I think that showed up in your reading yesterday or the day before. Could also be don't get caught up in conflicts, because you can miss an opportunity. You're already on a good track here. Let's find out. Let's find out, because to me it looks like two different energies. Okay, we got the Ten of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. I feel like this is where you were. You felt like you were so burdened, and then this new opportunity came into your picture, and now you're sitting pretty over here as the Queen of Cups. You got it all together. So what's the underlying issue here? Oh, High Priestess, Seven of Swords, King of Cups. The King of Cups looking at the Queen of Cups. What the hell? The Tower, the Hierophant, the Page of Cups. What is this? Gemini, you got me. You're the first sign to get me today. High Priestess. Seven of Swords, King of Cups. Now I'm going to get nosy. Ten of Swords, the Chariot, the Hermit. Eight of Pentacles, Justice, Libra energy, the World. This was you coming out of that shitty energy before. I don't want to say shitty, but it was kind of coming out of that shitty energy before and bossing up here, okay? Feeling very balanced, feeling very good over here, okay? Really nice. But then we have the Tower, the Hierophant, the Page of Cups. And why is this? Six of Swords. Four of Wands, my goodness. Ten of Cups. That's like moving out of a shit show, like towards ultimate happy ending, possibly a marriage. So, Page of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. It's almost like somebody watching you, worried that you're going to walk away. Is kind of what I'm feeling like. Let's not get too nosy with this. The only things I want to know about here is these two cards in particular. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Gemini, please. Why is this the Seven of Swords? Hangman, Three of Swords, Five of Cups, Five of Wands. The World. This is just okay. So the Seven of Swords was like hanging around that doo-doo energy. Like, when is my good stuff gonna come in? Okay, when is this gonna happen? Oh my God, all I get is bullshit. This never ends. Okay, so that was just past energy for you. Okay, because of choices you were making. I mean, not trying to sit and like drag you for it or anything, but that's how pretty much all of us get into the situations that we get into, is the choices that we make. So let's look at the Tower here. Why is the Tower here for Gemini? Just want to make sure. That's the big. So I think this Tower was it's Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords came out again, and the Moon, right? That stuff you were telling yourself, and then the Page of Pentacles. What you could have gone out and got. I think the Tower. What happened? I think the Tower is this change here that's got you feeling really good now. Okay, so nothing hinky there. Just wanted to make sure. When they show up, I want to make sure I know what we're looking at here. So let's look at any challenges or obstacles here that you may need to be aware of. Any challenges or obstacles here for Gemini that they need to be aware of. Okay. Okay. Two of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Okay, and then we have Seven of Swords, the Empress, Judgment, Knight of Wands. Ow. So, could be someone coming in with another offer. Okay. Could be someone coming in with another offer. Why? It's like someone coming in with another offer and you over here like, no, I love this. I'm doing what I'm doing and I'm going to continue to do it. Walk your own ass home. So I don't know why, because you look, yeah, see, and you don't want to get caught up in a conflict about that, right? So if this other opportunity presents itself, and you don't take it, that could create a bit of conflict for some reason. I'm not sure why. And I don't know who would be. Oh, there's the devil. Okay. So there's Capricorn energy on the table now with the devil card. You got the Eight of Swords. Ouch. Seven of Cups. So this could really be watching your own thoughts, okay? Or this could be someone else coming in and trying to put, ow, doubts in your head. Sorry about owing off screen here. I got a cold sore right under my nose. And I apparently split it open while I was sleeping. And it just split open again, and that really hurts. I try not, if you ever get a cold sore, just don't touch it. Don't touch it, and if you do, wash your hands repeatedly. But with the devil, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Cups, it's either your stinky thoughts coming in, creating issues, or this is somebody else. Could be a partner, could just be some toxic butthole in your energy coming in, trying to put doubts in your mind, okay? Put just dookie ideas here in your head. I don't like that. But I think you call bullshit when you see it. That Queen of Swords comes out real quick. The Knight of Swords comes out, cuts that shit off. I like that, Gemini. The Queen of Swords see things for what it is, cuts off the bullshit here. Knight of Swords ready to charge into battle there. The King of Cups, the Fool. I think, you know what this is giving me? Gemini, I feel like you feel too blessed to be stressed. Like, you don't have time for, you don't even have time for this. Like, that person wants to put you at a crossroads and make you withdraw in some way. Go back in on yourself and rethink things somehow. But you're shining too damn bright right now for all that noise. Like, that's so funny that this even comes up as a caution. But I guess, you know, just be aware. Be aware of your own thoughts and be aware of anything that somebody else might be trying to project on you, right? They're trying to, like, put you in this lack mentality. With the Five of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles showing up, they're like trying to make you feel less than. Who are they to try to make you feel less than? You know what I'm like? That's just such bullshit energy. Like, I don't even know why that's in your reading, but it's in your reading. So let's look at your advice, which is probably to do what's showing up there anyway. Because I don't think you're going to try to hear it. I don't think you're trying to hear it. I think you'll cut that shit off from anybody who comes and steps to you sideways at this point. Advice here for Geminis, please. What advice can we give Gemini? Does Gemini need advice? Oh. Oops. Yeah. Three of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Celebrate your stability. Your newfound stability, okay? First of all, Justice, Libra, Hermit, Virgo, Lovers. There you are, Gemini. Ten of Cups. Yeah. Again, cut off anybody that's trying to put you back in a box here. You out here doing the damn thing, Gemini. Keep on keeping on is what I say. That's how I see it. Let's see what else this says. Queen of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the Emperor. Yeah, you got your back turned to anybody who's going to come in with Because you sitting here as a queen, you sitting up here as a king. You're not taking offers from knights at this point, okay? We're in the big seats now, for one. For two, this is something I feel like with the Knight of Pentacles here, that you feel that you can grow. The Knight of Pentacles might be a slow and steady energy, but he is still a knight. He is still on a horse. While it may not be running, it does eventually go. And you see these fields in the back. That's where he's going to plant all his pentacles and grow them. So this is like building a legacy. Okay, this is something you can really stand on for some time here. Emperor Aries energy, again, boss ass energy. And your advice is just, oh my goodness, to stay on that shit. Look to the sun when somebody tries to bring you this nonsense, these bullshit options, and tries to stress you out, okay? Look to the finish line. You've got the Four of Wands. You might be seeing 11-11 on you know, all over the place. Three of Swords, Ace of Cups. Yeah, we're not sitting in this or this anymore. You are filling your cup, and your cup is literally like overflowing right now, Gemini. The Sun Leo energy is out here as well. You may have Leo placements or be dealing with a Leo. But your advice is celebrate your wins. Like, you're doing this. You're doing this. Bam. You went from the Three of Swords to the Ace of Pentacles. Now your cup is overflowing. Like, bruh. Oh, there you are. There you are. Your intuition is strong at this point. The High Priestess coming out there. Let's look at your outcome here. Like, I feel like you are achieving a position here, Gemini, where now you might have been here receiving help before. You're going to be in a position to give to those less fortunate to you. If that's, you know, your situation, right? And how good would that feel to be on the giving end instead of the receiving end sometimes? You know? Let's look at your outcome here. And just think this is a one-day reading. So, one day with all these feelings. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles in the past. We're making moves here. Six of Wands. Then we have Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords. We're not getting stuck anymore. Now we're making moves, okay? We don't get stuck and we don't juggle. We balance and we make choices. Those choices lead us to success. This is in a past position here. So I feel like that Five of Pentacles is a thing of the past. There may be times moving forward where you reach a point where you're like, shit, what do I do next? You draw on everything you learned back here, and then you go and you make a balanced choice, okay? You make sturdy decisions, sound decisions. Ace of Wands, Page of Cups, Ten of Swords, right? You realize this may be just the beginning, but the worst is over, okay? You might be new, young, inexperienced, new at something that you're doing. At something that you're doing, like whatever all this is up here that you've been doing. Oh, look at that. Strength, Leo. But somebody sees a strength inside of you that trusted you to give you that, okay? So the worst is over here. Let's... Yeah. Look at that shit. You used your dissatisfaction, your heart, like between this Five of Pentacles and this Three of Swords. You used all your negative energy. It's like you transmuted it into like this big fat ass goal here with the Knight of Cups, and then you went and you got yours. Two of Wands, Six of Swords of Strength. Beautiful. Walking away from what? Anything that betrays you, that doesn't serve you. You are a queen at this time, male or female. You followed your faith. This is so fucking beautiful, Gemini. I'm loving the readings today. Tuesday's gonna be a good day, y'all. Tuesday's gonna be a good day. Now I'm looking forward to the rest of the day. Gemini, I don't even know what to tell you. I'm going to give you Divine Animals Oracle because you're looking mighty divine on the table. Okay? one more shuffle and see what energies you can work with today here. There we go. Just like that. The hyena, fear, cycles, hair, beauty, swan. Okay, fear. Look, the hyena, it says fear, but this is kind of like the death card and the rebirth card. This is like a transformation card, which is kind of like what you seem to have gone through here. You may have been here. You may fear going back there, but now you're on this side, right? Look at the difference there. And with the hair, cycle, but the hair also, okay, so this says cycles, but I also always think of the Empress card when I see this card. That's when you are at your best internally mostly, and it projects outwardly. When you are loving and nurturing yourself here, when you are sitting in this energy, right? I always say she's so fine, she's divine, right? And that's where you're at right now. That's what you're doing. You're sitting in that Empress ass energy, nurturing things, bringing things, you know, into existence, growing things, growing your abundance. Like, if you don't want to get pregnant, do what you got to do to not get pregnant, though. Okay. And beauty, swan. Like, she has a blindfold on. She has a blindfold on. So it's like, you might not even realize how beautiful, 44 on the timer, you may be seeing repeating force. You don't even realize how beautiful you are at this time to other people. Strategy, connection, freedom. This is the lesson you learned in the past couple weeks here in the readings. You learned to use strategy instead of just grabbing. Okay, strategy when making connections. You didn't just grab, like, look, you didn't just grab this tarantula and be like, ooh, here, let me see if I get bit. You move strategically. This has brought you a new sense of freedom. I'm feeling this up here, because you may have been having here the money struggles or something before, and now that you are in this better place, it's like you're free from a bunch of stress and worries. And it frees you financially as well. Like, oh, now I know how I'm going to buy the next gallon of milk. Now I know how I'm going to make rent. Oh, shit. Now I know how I'm going to take my pet to the vet if it gets sick. Now I know how I'm going to go get my kid new shoes for school. Things like that, right? These are stressors that get taken away, you know, when we have these things come in. This looks really good. It's probably like my favorite set of readings so far. What is going on astrologically today? Because it's got to be something, y'all. It's got to be something, but we're going to keep going. Since I'm switching decks every sign, I'm just going to switch decks every sign here. I'm just going to go through them. I know I just put them all back in order, but I'm having fun doing it this way. Let's go on. Let's go to Cancer. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. For Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. What is going on for my baby crabs, my little crabs? You guys have to be my baby crabs because I have 2 Cancerian children. So, I feel very motherly. When I find out someone's a Cancer sign, I'm like, oh gosh, come here. Deck is a little bit stiff to work with, but we'll make it work. There we go. All right, Cancers, let's see what's up for you today. Everyone else is looking really good so far, okay? Let's keep it going. Cancers, what is the energy? What is the situation for Cancers this terrific Tuesday? What do we got? Bam. Judgment, 2 of Wands, Ace of Wands. Okay, could be something new. Something new coming in. Something that sparks something inside you. Could be creative endeavor, could be anything really, but it makes you feel inspired or creative or passionate, okay? 2 of Wands, Judgment, you got to make a choice, okay? You got to decide, are we going to do this or are we not going to do this? We're not, I think we're leaning towards yes. We have 2 yeses and a maybe on the table. But this is all about, we're making a decision about something today that's coming in. What is it? I don't know exactly, okay? The Sun, the King of Wands, the 9 of Wands, okay? You got Leo, fire on the table. And the Sun is very, very positive, big, fat, freaking excited. excited card, a card of success, things like that. King of Wands, being in charge. That's boss energy. He sits in his power. He doesn't stand up and ooh over anybody with it, right? But the Nine of Wands, there's some kind of ongoing, you're battle weary, wounded warrior energy, okay? It's like there's something you're still pushing through here, okay? Let's see what else this says. Okay. Could have to do with your perceptions of love or relationships, okay? Knight of Pentacles, Two of Cups, the Devil. Yeah, always. So there's like, it could be, there could be temptations here. The Devil could be Capricorn energy as well. Also, I want to say this could be if you've been in toxic relationships before, which earlier on your readings were showing stuff to suggest that. That could be clouding your judgment. Ten of Wands, you don't want to go through that shit again. Chariot, there you are, Cancer. You don't want to go through that shit again. So everything, every offer that's presented to you, you're like, is it worth it? Is it not worth it? Do I give my energy to this? Okay. Ace of Pentacles, Five of Cups, the Magician. Am I going to regret this? Is this an honest offer? Is this a good opportunity? Okay, these are the things running through your mind. You're trying to be optimistic. You want to be in control, but we still have this lingering doubts in the back of our mind about stuff, okay? And that's okay. That's okay. This is how we learn, okay? We experience things, and then we baby step our way through. What do babies do? First, they kind of roll around and they scoot. Then they crawl. Then they toddle. Then they walk. Then they run. Okay? So, it's a process. All right? Let's look at any obstacles or challenges aside from what we've already seen here. Any obstacles or challenges here that Cancer needs to be aware about for today? Let's give it another shuffle. Any obstacles or challenges that can't, there we go. Okay, temptations, negative behaviors, any kind of codependent behaviors. If this is a love offer, are they too controlling? Do you feel out of control? Do you feel like you need to be with somebody? Or are you considering it because you don't want to be alone? Some people that is a habit for them, where they don't want to be by themselves. So just beware. It's also Capricorn energy, like I said, Leo energy here. Three of Cups, the Sun, Five of Cups. Are you the only person? Are you an option or are you a choice? Okay. I want to say with the Three of Cups, is this someone that you know from the past? Could be a reunion as well. Do we want to revisit the past? The past looked really crummy here on the table, okay? Three of Cups, the Sun, the Five of Cups. It's almost like trying to trick yourself into seeing the positive and like, I know this stuff happened, but this is okay. We don't want to go backwards, okay? We don't want to go backwards, and we don't want to race forwards, okay? Let's see what's happening here. King of Swords, Ten of Wands, Page of Swords. It's like Three of Swords, Six of Cups, Ace of Cups. Okay, I'm going to start with the bottom row this time, first and foremost, okay? If you were in Three of Swords energy before, you got to start back at the beginning, Six of Cups. You got to start with you. You have to fill your own cup first before you can worry about filling anybody else's cup. If your cup does not look like this cup, which would be overflowing and pouring onto others around you, okay? If you do not feel like the Queen of Wands at this time, confident and bold and self-assured and, you know, brave and things like that, and super duper positive, always looking towards the positive, right? And passionate, then it's not the time, okay? First and foremost. Then you take a step back. Because it's like this is where you've been sitting in the Ten of Wands energy, feeling really overburdened with stuff, okay? Overburdened, overloaded. The Nine of Wands showed up before too, right? So, because you've had this stuff in the past. So now you're a page. Pages are curious. They want to learn. They're like students. This, you know, if he was upside down, I would say it was someone watching you. But upright, I feel like this is you trying to learn things. Trying to dig out truths here with the King of Swords. Trying to determine truths. Trying to see logic in things. And I will tell you, it's so much easier to achieve that part when you have this part taken care of, okay? Knight of Wands, yeah. If anybody is rushing you, that's a no-go, in my opinion, okay? I can't tell you what to do. But if they're like, I need an answer, I want to know now. Well, you know what my mom used to say? My mama used to say, want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills faster. Okay? So if somebody's rushing you, you can let them know that. You work on your time, okay? Let's look at your advice here. The Devil didn't come out quite upright, and it didn't come out reversed. It's kind of like in the in-between, and that's where I feel like you kind of always are, Cancer, is like kind of in between. Let's look at your advice. Which is fine. In between is, there we go. Fill your own cup first. Ace of Cups. Fill your own cup first. Okay, Ten of Swords. You've been stabbed in the back. You've been feeling defeated. There have been failures. There have been betrayals. See, and I told you, your readings before showed all sorts of just dookie stuff in the past that you had to walk away from. You had to, like, let those things go. We don't run back to that energy, okay? The Magician. We don't run back to trickster energy. What we do is we use our tools to move forward, okay? Our tools and our intuition and everything that we've learned. Those are also our tools, okay? Look at that. King of Wands, the Temperance, the Ten of Cups. You boss up. You bring things into balance. You be patient. You get to a happy ending, okay? Page of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Look at that. That leads you to balance connections here with the King and the Queen showing up. How fucking beautiful is that? 33 on the timer. You could be seeing repeating threes. So when you do it this way, okay, temperance, tempering. Have you ever watched a cooking show when they say they're going to temper the chocolate, right? And they keep going and they keep blending it and blending it and blending it until it's perfectly smooth and perfectly even and perfectly balanced, and there's no lumps, and it's not chunky, and it's not gritty, and it's perfectly blended. It just like looks like a, you know, just, you ever seen, like, if it was clear, it would be reflective. It's that good. It's that smooth, right? So when the Temperance cards comes out and you're reading like this, when we take control, we boss up here. We temper everything. That's you. You're tempering everything about yourself. Your patience, your healing, your emotions, what you're trying to do, your balance, your faith, everything. You temper that, okay? We get to these beautiful connections. Then we can move forward, Page of Wands, with enthusiasm. Then when we see something that impassions us, we're like, I'm on an even keel here. I'm in a good spot. I can proceed forward confidently here. My cup is overflowing. I'm doing great. I've used all my skills and my knowledge properly for my best and highest good. Then I can take that leap, the Fool. Look at that. You can get there, Cancer. This is a conscious effort that you have to make, okay, every day, every decision. You have to decide that this is how you're going to proceed forward with any decision that you're presented with, okay? Any choice that you're presented with. That's how you work through it and you get better results, so we don't end up dealing with this kind of crap again, okay? Let's look at the outcome here for today. Okay. Oh, yes. Eight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't think you're going to jump into anything. Working on things, being patient, knowing things take time, mastering this. King of Pentacles. It's like you really want to work because what you want to be in is the King of Pentacles energy. You want to be secure and stable and grounded. Not jumping out and taking risks that could put you in precarious situations here. Six of Wands, the King of Wands, the Magician. You watched me shuffle. Those came out again, okay? How beautiful is that? How fucking beautiful is that? It's going to be a good day today, y'all. This is 4 in a row. How beautiful is that? When you take leadership, when you hold yourself accountable for your situation, you take control of your situation, and you use what you've got wisely. We don't jump and try to shortcut to the end and take risks that are unnecessary and things like that. We end up at the Six of Wands here. That is success. That is victory. That is the outcome that you want. Okay? Look at that. You came out of this Nine of Wands energy. 4 of Wands. You had to go and do some healing. Find some peace. How'd you do that? Hermit. You drew on Hermit energy. Virgo energy there. You went inside. You reflected. You examined everything. You looked at your star. What is your star? That's your faith, your hope, your guiding light, your inner compass, okay? You did that. Then you went, you said 7 of Pentacles. What do I want to invest in? What don't I want to invest in? What do I want to work on? What don't I want to work on? What do I want to deal with? What is worth my time and energy and resources? 2 of Pentacles. You might have chewed on this for a while, juggled things until they balanced out, right? 4 of Cups. Now you're like, I'm not settling for less. Like, I'll miss this opportunity if it's going to lead me to something better. In this instance, that's okay with the 4 of Cups there. In this instance, it is okay if someone's like, oh, look at these 3 cups in front of you. They're so great. And you're like, no, that doesn't look right at all. I'm going to wait for this other one over here. That's good, Cancer. That's how you want to use that energy. Really, really, you're gonna stumble. You're gonna stumble along the way, and that's okay. Okay, because I see improvements in your readings. I see where things change, and it's getting easier for you. It's getting it's not as hard for you to decide what to do as it was when I first went to all signs here on my channel. So let's get you some final messages from the Believe in Your Own Magic Oracle, because I want to keep you confident here moving forward. Let's see what we've got. Slow down and celebrate yourself. Absolutely. 8 of Pentacles. Slow down. Patience. I almost would like to see the Knight of Pentacles out here as well. Right? Tree. Let them go. Them being any toxic anything. People, situations, thoughts, habits, addictions, anything toxic. Let it go. Let it go. Thorns. When that Nine of Wands energy comes out, you're feeling all like wounded warrior and stuff. It says, thorns, weave together the crown you deserve. Take all that shit you dealt with and build yourself your crown while you're sitting here on your throne. Lioness, you've earned all your stripes. All them scars that you carry with you, you've earned every single one. It's something you overcame. These are battles you overcame within your life, Cancer. And the only way to go from here is up, really. I can't wait to see it come out on the table where you are literally just running. When you're not stumbling or wobbling or toddling. When you, that day that every parent dreads, when the baby stands up, let's go, and just goes boom across the room. I can't wait to see that for you come out here on the table. That's going to be so beautiful. But that is your reading for today, Cancers. Good stuff. Okay. So let's keep going. Let's go to Leo. Okay. Let's go with this one for Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. What is going on with my lions and lionesses? I like your sign just because I like cats. I like lions and tigers and stuff. So there's that. Is my reason silly? Maybe. Ooh, 8 of Cups might be walking away from something. Let's see what's going on here. Let's find out. We're on a roll here. So hopefully today's a good day for Leos as well, okay? Leo, what is the energy? What is the situation for this terrific Tuesday? We're going to stay with terrific Tuesday because that's been so far? Okay, first of all, Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Could be dealing with an earth sign, Ace of Swords, some kind of truth, clarity, or breakthrough, okay? I don't know why I want to say like a line of communication might be opened up, because that's weird because it's not really what it means, but we're going to go with that because that popped in my head. We've got the Eight of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Seven of Cups, the Hermit, the Judgment. These are like two conflicting energies here, okay? So you might have had there's something going on with the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Earth sign, so that's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy there. It's like Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands, being courageous enough to run towards it or reach out or communicate or message or move towards, okay? But then we have the Seven of Cups, the Hermit. Oh no, what if it's not right? Let me go back inside, Virgo energy there with the Hermit. And then we have the Judgment, and I really feel like it should have gone like this way, okay? Got woozy there for a minute. So I really feel like it's like a choice you have to make. Do I move on this or do I not move on this? So Leo, you may have someone in your sights and you're like, do I move on it? Do I not move on it? Kind of where I'm feeling like. Let's see where this goes. Ten of Wands, the Tower, the Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. So, right, your previous readings did show like quite the shit show here. Ten of Wands, the Tower, feeling overburdened, just like really heavy energy, residual from that Tower moment that did happen. Knight of Pentacles, you're pushing forward slowly, steadily. Page of Pentacles, trying to figure out what you want. I don't know why I took that off of there already, but I did, so it's gonna come off again. I gotta put it back together and take it off again because OCD. Okay. The Four of Pentacles, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Alright, so the Devil, Capricorn energy. They've been dealing with the Capricorn. We've also got the Star out here. That's Aquarius energy. Ace of Cups, the Star, the Knight of Swords. Bottom row looks a little bit better than the top row here. You may be clutching for stability or holding on to something a little bit too tight that you need to let go of here. The Devil, Four of Pentacles, and the hiccups. It could also be, the Devil could be anything. Could be toxic people, toxic thinking, codependent behaviors, bad habits, addictions, your shadow side, you know, that kind of stuff. But what I said before, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, it's almost working backwards. Okay, we're going really slowly while figuring out what we want. I guess if you go slowly towards figuring out what you want, then once you figure it out for sure, then you can run towards it right up there. Ace of Cups, the Star, the Knight of Swords, though, right? I don't know if this is Ace of Cups. You want to offer your cup to somebody, or if this is your cup that you need to focus on filling here. The Star talks about your faith, your hope, pouring into yourself. What do you follow? Like what is your guidance star here? The Knight of Swords, he usually is on a horse charging into battle with his sword drawn. A little perplexed with yours. Okay, I was on a roll, and then Four of Cups, Seven of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. You don't want to go towards anything bad. The Star, the Moon. You might not be sure exactly what you're trying to head towards. There you are, Leo. Strength. It's like, yeah, well, I can see definitely a lack of direction because you're wavering between these two things. Devil can also be obsession, by the way. That was like a side thought there. Let's look at your advice, because I'm not really sure what's going on here at this point, other than it would appear that you're interested or learning something about a Queen of Pentacles and you're trying to determine whether to go towards or walk away from or hide away from said Queen of Pentacles. What is the advice here for Leos? Alright. Nope, that one wanted to come out too. Okay. What is all this crap? Ten of Swords. Okay, the worst is over. So whatever that Ten of Swords was, probably connected to that tower, that's over. Okay. We leave that behind. We take the lessons. We move on to calmer waters. We don't know exactly where we're going, but we need to find some peace and some healing here. We need to decide what we want to give our energy to. We don't want anything that takes us back to a feeling of lack or left out or without, with the Five of Pentacles there. We probably are only looking for new opportunities here. Okay. With that being said, then I would suggest, without knowing exactly what's going on, if this Queen of Pentacles is someone from the past, that wouldn't really be new, would it? Does that make sense? If it never got off the ground, if this is something you'd be revisiting that you wanted but it never happened, that could be kind of new. But that could be something you wanted that never happened there. Do you want to give to that again? Why didn't it happen? Would be my question. Otherwise, I'm feeling like if this situation up here is not something new, and there's two aces, so it suggests that it is, then it would probably be okay, right? We're gonna reason this out together. So they don't just come up to me and be like, hey, tell them this, you know? There's no clear words here. I'm doing my best. Three of Wands, the Hierophant, the Knight of Swords. What did you learn? What do you know now? Okay. You don't know which way to go? You need to pick a direction and you need to stick with it. What do you know? What did you learn? What are you after? My biggest thing with the Hierophant coming out, first of all, it's Taurus energy. Second of all, is what do you now know? What do you know now that you didn't before? That would allow you to charge in one direction or the other confidently there with the Knight of Swords, because you feel like you know what you need to know, right? Knight of Wands, Eight of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay, first thing that sticks out, Two of Pentacles came out on top of Three of Pentacles. Okay, learning how to balance resources, learning how to not juggle, also making sure you're not being juggled, okay? There's two things. I know that's not cups, it's pentacles, but I just want to say it anyway, okay? Because Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Four of Cups, if it feels like you're going to be juggling resources here, I wouldn't go for it. Four of Cups. Four of Cups is... No, in this instance, it's so reversed because the empty cups are back here and she's not even looking at them. She's only looking at this one cup that she can grow with. That she can fill and grow something in, okay? So there's that. And that one cup should ideally be yours first, okay? Knight of Wands, Eight of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. So the Page of Wands sees something that he wants and he's excited about it, right? The Knight of Wands excitedly, sometimes recklessly, goes after it, right? Eight of Cups, Four of Pentacles. But we're not going to recklessly go after it if it's going to mess up your stability on some level here. But part of why you're not making a choice, you could be holding on to something a little too tight as well. I don't really know what the heck even. Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Pentacles is hanging out back here for what that's worth. King of Pentacles is hanging out back here too, the Queen. Look at that. I don't know if that's helpful. Things I noticed. Let's look at your outcome for today. I'm still a little bit confused with your reading here, Leo. I'm sorry. Like, I was on a... Ten of Cups wants to come out. I was on a roll with the first four signs, and everybody was getting, like, really, really good, clear readings and outcomes. So yours is a little confusing and all over the place to me today. Let's see what the outcome is for you today. Ooh. It's like something flipped and went back in. The Devil. Damn. Why would we end with the Devil? Capricorn energy. The Devil. Oh, Leo. We have the King of Pentacles, the Unknown, the Hanged Man. You're not going to move on anything at this point. It's like this stuff is going to come into play for you. Okay. I can't fault you personally. Like, I get it. After the last readings that we had that showed whatever was going on, whatever you came out of, I absolutely wouldn't probably jump like headfirst into anything either. Okay? But at the same time, you don't want to get yourself in a stuck energy. Repeating cycle of just dookiness, okay? King of Pentacles, the Unknown, the Hanged Man. We're not moving on it. We were a little bit of fear. I think that's the Devil, is the fear of the unknown, okay? Yeah, Eight of Swords. Trapped in your head. What? Because you don't know the outcome. The Hanged Man, in this instance, would not be seeing things from any other perception. He's even covering his face in this card. He's covering his face and blocking changes here. I can't look. I can't look. What's going to happen? I can't make a decision because I don't know what's going to happen. Is the energy you're ending up in here. Incredibly frustrating, I imagine. Actually, no, I don't imagine. I know from personal experience as well. But let's look at this here. Okay, Five of Cups, the Magician, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's like you want something new. You want something to change. You want a new cycle to start here, but you're still looking at what happened. If it's fresh, it's fresh. You got to work through it. Okay, you gotta work through it from the inside out. Okay, Six of Wands, Knight of Cups, Eight of Swords. Victory happens when you work from the inside out, and then you can lead with your heart confidently, surely towards, you're following a star on that unicorn's horn there, away from this mental prison. Okay, yeah, here's that Fire and Water card I was looking for. I just got done explaining this to Cancer, so temper your, you have to, tempering things, you have to balance it all, okay? Everything has to be very balanced. Be patient with yourself while you're doing this, okay? It's a process. You have to balance your emotions, your fears and your hopes, and your doubts and the things you've learned, what you do know, what you don't know, and you got to bring that all into balance, okay, before you can move forward. And so that's why you're ending today with the Devil energy there. It's just your fear of the unknown. And I don't mean just your fear of the unknown to minimize it. I'm just saying that's literally, yeah, because look, Ten of Cups is hiding out back there. It wants to come through. Three of Cups, celebration, wants to come through. But that, I think, is also a fear because that showed up in your previous readings in negative, with negative connotations. So, some work for you to do, Leo. Okay, this is not a terrible reading. Give me that card. It's not a terrible reading. It's just you have work to do. There's the promise of good things, on the other side. So, what do I want to give you? Let me give you these ones today. Final messages here. We'll give you some last little bits of advice here, and then we will let you go. What final advice can we give Leos here for today? There's a family, belonging, community, culture, tribe. Okay. So, what are you looking for? Who's around you? For one, okay. If family is part of the problem with this, we need to take care of that. If family is what you're seeking, then we need to get you past the fear and the doubts here, okay? Love, will, and grounding. Okay, kindness, benevolence, sharing, and receiving. Love is supposed to be a two-way street here. You share it, you receive it equally, for one. For two, it starts with yourself. I'm always going to go there. It always starts with yourself first, okay? Will, expression, assertiveness, self-control, direction, right? When you overcome this and the desire to do this, okay, and you decide that you're gonna go ahead and make decisions and move, okay? So then it says grounding, nature, presence, practicality, stability. I wanted to combine those words. Grounding yourself when you feel out of control, in any way, shape, or form. Always try to stay present. When we get stuck thinking about, worrying about things from the past, we're focusing on something that's not here. And if we get anxious about the future, again, we're not focusing on what's going on right now. Your actions now are kind of like what defines the pathway into the future, you know what I mean? So while you can't 100% control the future per se, you can go in with the best energy possible and make the best moves that you possibly know how, and hopefully steer it in the direction that you're trying to go. Does that make sense? So, but you have to do it from a grounded, present energy, okay? So that is what I have for you, Leos. Today is a stumble, a speed bump, if you will, and that's okay. But tomorrow can always be better, right? And you can even improve before the end of today. So I have to dump my phone. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're going. Let's keep going, shall we? I actually found another deck that I forgot I had. I'm pretty sure it's the Children of Litha Tarot, and I'm pretty sure it's a knockoff because it looks like a mini deck. I don't know. I would have to look and see online. I picked this up at a local shop. So, and I try to only use decks that have good imagery on them to make it easier to explain here while I'm doing the readings. So we're going to Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Virgo. Let's see what's going on. Shuffle these real good. I reset these in order again and made sure all the cards were here. So let's see here. Probably do one more shuffle. I think we should be good. It should be nice and mixed up here. 144 on the timer. Could be seen repeating fours at this time, Virgos. Let's see what is going on for you. Oh, okay. We've been doing pretty good today with the energy for the most part. So let's see if we can keep it going. Virgos, what is the energy? What is the situation for this terrific Tuesday, please? What is the energy or situation for Virgos for Tuesday? I feel like that might be too much, but we'll see. We got the Ten of Swords we start out with. I'll probably put these back in because that was a lot. Three of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, the Magician, Death, Scorpio energy, the Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Once upon a time. I want to sing this little song that my kids sing, but I'm not going to because it's not appropriate. If you know the song, you know. So, Three of Pentacles, something we were working on or learning with other people, okay? Knight of Swords, charging into something. The Magician, the Death. So it could have been tricky energy, or could have been something that we manifested or whatever came to an end here. Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands approaching a Queen of Pentacles with the Page of Cups with an offer. Okay. So I don't know if this is a to come or if this is a culmination here, or what this is exactly. A lot of stuff going on here. So this would be like a fire sign coming to an earth sign, making an offer of love, perhaps. We'll find out. We'll see. Sorry for the funky lighting. We've reached that part of the day. Let's split the deck and see what we've got going on here. We've got Two of Pentacles. Ooh, Six of Cups. Two of Cups. Six of Cups is Gemini energy. No lie. Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups. My bad. No lie. Six of Cups. Six of Cups. Final answer. I'm trying to look at it. It's glaring on my end. I don't know how it's showing up for y'all, but it's glaring on my end, and I was thrown by the cups the way they were stacked. I couldn't count for some reason. So, final answer. Two of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Two of Cups. Could be having to make a decision in love. I don't generally like to go right to love readings, but we have the Six of Cups and the Two of Cups showing here. So it's lovers with the Two of Cups. Still with the duality showing on all of the cards, it could talk about choices as well, okay? I'm trying to maintain some sort of balance here. Look at these mountain goats have to achieve perfect balance when they're climbing these mountains, otherwise they would fall, right? So it has to be balanced. It has to be very careful. So let's see what's going on here. Sorry about that. It's like trying to... So I'm going to need a pair of sunglasses to read when the light gets like this. But then if I drop the thing in the window, then it gets really dark and stuff in here. So catch 22. We have the Page of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Two of Cups. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles. Wait a minute. I missed a step. There we go. I was going to say, that didn't look right. Page of Wands, Seven of Wands, Three of Wands, Two of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, the Star, Aquarius energy, Six of Cups. Thank you. All right. I'm going to get it together here. Sorry, Virgo. Like, I take a break just to transfer files and I forget what I'm doing. But honestly, the glare is messing with me. So, okay. Page of Wands. A Page of Wands can be a messenger. It can also be, you eyeballing something that sparks your interest or your passion, okay? Creative or otherwise. With cups showing here, it might be a love interest. A Seven of Wands there's a defensiveness about this, okay? And Three of Wands, choosing a path to move forward with, okay? So it's like you're guarding your heart in this top row, okay? Like, it's like looking at the idea of love and being like, ooh, I kind of want to, but I'm guarding my heart over here because with that defensive energy. Hey, baby. You gotta help mama. Is that what you think you're doing? Down here we have the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, the Star. I really like this because this showed up in somebody else's reading too. And then with the Six of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles moves slow and steady. He is a knight. He is on a horse, so it does talk about movement. But look, along the way he's slaying dragons. He moves slowly and steadily as he's growing what he's growing, his little pentacle that he carries with him, right? The Page of Pentacles, it's like what you're wishing for, okay? You're learning what you want, figuring it out kind of thing. And the Star is your hopes and your dreams and your faith and your wishes and your guiding light there, that bright star, your true north star, your internal compass, okay? So when we flip-flop the Knight and the Page this way, I like the way this comes out because it means you move slowly and carefully here while you're figuring out what you want and following that internal compass to get to the right connection. I like that. It makes a lot more sense to me, even though in the card order it would go Page then Knight. It makes a lot more sense to me when it shows up this way. The only issue I see here is because you have felt defeated by whatever this was in the past, you tend to guard your heart. You are very guarded towards love, okay? I am a Virgo rising, so I'm not coming for you, I'm coming for us. And what we need to do is we need to, wow, pink, just give me a reason, and we can learn to love again, right? We can learn how to do things the right way instead of going, ooh, red flag, let me charge for it, right? Because I have a feeling I'm not the only one that did that, right? So we can learn how to do this the best way and move forward confidently without having to be quite so guarded. Does that make sense? We definitely have boundaries, but we don't want to completely block things out, because when we stifle things from the inside, it reflects in our outside world as well. You can't really progress with a blocked heart, right? Well, literally and metaphorically. Let's go to I'm shedding. Challenges or obstacles that we need to be aware of today. Not for the purpose of creating fear, for the purpose of creating awareness. These are things to look out for, to be aware of. Catch it as it's happening, if not heading it off like in advance, okay? That's why I do the challenges and obstacles. Let's see, any challenges or obstacles that Virgo needs to be aware of today. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry if you can hear the littles in the background. They are going to town. All right. Oh, okay, that's a lot. Again, okay. So we start off with the Magician, the Two of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. For real this time, the Seven of Cups. Okay, so this time it actually came out. The Magician will make sure that we are making our moves wisely, our choices wisely here. Let's not get stuck in fantasies, trick ourselves, and then knock ourselves off balance with things in either direction. If this is about your heart being a little bit closed off to love, we don't want to paint the worst scenario possible in our head and not be able to move forward, but we don't want to just like go running headfirst into things also. Nine of Swords, no, Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, the Justice. Okay. Oof. So these ones are a little hard for me to tell apart sometimes. I don't work with this deck a lot. If you see on here, if it shows up well on the camera, the wands have this little like symbol thing at the top, almost like wings or something, like phoenix wings. And the swords have this, reminds me of Jafar from Aladdin. So that's where my mind goes. And so when I see them, I have to remind myself what I'm looking at here. But Nine of Wands, this wounded warrior, exhausted but persevering energy. But the Nine of Swords, incredible anxiety and fear. And the Justice, Libra energy, justice, the scales of balancing the scales, okay? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. When we're balancing this, we're balancing inside, internally, emotionally, thoughts, mentally. We need to balance this all while we're moving forward, because otherwise we can do this. We could trick ourselves into and out of things as we move along. We don't want to do that, okay? That makes sense. Okay, let's look at the rest of what's going on here. We have the High Priestess, the Ten of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Okay. The High Priestess uses her intuition. She uses her intuition to illuminate things that aren't yet known, okay? Brings to light what's in the dark, is what I'm hearing. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands is like you're really feeling, where the Nine of Wands, you're persevering, and the Ten of Wands is like you feel so overburdened and stuff. At the same time, you're almost there. Look, this jaguar or whatever this is has gone out and caught the gazelle for dinner. We are exhausted. We put up a good fight. We did the thing. We got the dinner. Now all we got to do is take it home and enjoy it. 1:33 on the timer. You might be seeing repeating threes at this time. Six of Wands. Victory by persevering, pushing through the hard stuff, okay? We get to a victorious ending here. This is really nice, Virgo, okay? It's almost like I give you advice twice in these readings, because this gives you advice after the cautions. So let's look at this. Queen of Cups, Page of Cups, Four of Swords, okay? And then we have the Ace of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Five of Swords. All right. let's start with the bottom row here. Ace of Cups. This is your cup. Look. Your earthy, divine goddess looking creature here. Male or female. I don't care. It's an energy, right? And the Ace of Cups. That's your cup. See how it's overflowing? That's what we're working on here, okay? Your cup has to overflow like this. Then you can go to the Two of Cups. What you have flows into someone else's cup. Their cup should be the same way so that it also flows into yours. You guys are just spilling all over the place, right? Five of Swords. Because of whatever happened in the past, there might have been some conflict and betrayals and stuff. If you don't... if you don't fill your cup first before you go into something else, you betray yourself and the potential partner at the same time, and vice versa, okay? Same for them. If they come to you with a half-empty cup, and they're like, fill mine, you know, that betrays you and themselves as well. It's not fair to anybody. There cannot be any equal give and take there. I'm surprised the Six of Pentacles isn't out here, but maybe that'll come later. With the Queen of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Four of Swords, the Queen of Cups knows this. The Queen of Cups knows this, and quite often, let me see on this deck, because now hers doesn't really have a lid on it, but on the other deck, it has a lid on top of her cup. She chooses, okay? The Queen of Cups is also intuitive, and she's wise, and she's caring, and she's comforting, but she also holds a little bit of mystery about her because her cup usually has a lid on it. And she doesn't just share it with everybody, okay? She picks and chooses. She uses discernment before she shares. She picks and chooses carefully before she goes out as a page and offers her cup to someone else. This is how we maintain peace, okay? So there's like healing to be done, and then there's like a peace to be maintained here by doing it this way. So when we get up into this stuff, just be careful of this kind of thinking or energy coming in at this time. Okay, keep everything really mellow and balanced, and you know, keep yourself where you're supposed to be, basically. Let's go to other advice, okay, because there was advice in there already. Okay, what is this? Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands. Who is a cheetah? Eight of Wands is fast movement, incoming communication. It could be someone bringing you a message. All right, let's see here, Virgos. What other advice do we have for Virgo here? You hit me with your pineapple, Gracie. Further advice for Virgos. A lot. The Moon, okay, Pisces energy. Things you may not know yet, illusions you may have about things, okay? Page of Cups. I'm gonna end up putting half of this back in the deck. The High Priestess. The Ten of Wands. It's a lot of repeat stuff. The Three of Swords, okay, that's new. The Death. The Emperor. And the Four of Wands. It ends on a good note. Let's see what this is. Okay. We start off with the Moon. Things that we don't know or understand, or illusions that we have. Page of Cups. We might have had a little bit naive expectations about love, okay? Cups are emotions. We might have been out there like I don't even want to say this out loud. We might have been pick me people, okay? Pick me, love me. Think about that speech that Meredith Grey gives on Grey's Anatomy. That might have been someone in the past here. How you were, okay? Or offering yourself like I can love you like that, you know. The High Priestess though, intuition started kicking in. I don't know what was going on for your intuition to start kicking in. On whatever happened, there was some heartbreak here. Leaving you feel this like super burdened energy. There's a lot that you've had to overcome. I feel like you've went through a transformation. Scorpio, death Death card, Scorpio energy, like a transformation or rebirth of some sort. It could be like a spiritual awakening for some of y'all. The Emperor, Aries energy, but like you boss the fuck up on the other side of this. Either this has happened, or this is what you're going through, or this is going to happen, okay? Place it where it needs to go. I don't know where you're at. I don't know you. At the end of it, though, is a really good outcome with the Four of Wands, 11-11. You could be seeing repeating ones, could be seeing repeating fours, but it talks about like a reunion, a celebration, family stuff. Could be marriage, could be any number of successful things. Whatever success would be, whatever the huge culmination here would be for you at the end. It could be what you're headed towards. So I feel like it's saying to like remember the journey that you've been on thus far, okay? And it has been quite the journey here, Virgos. And be open to the possibilities of things yet to come. Let's see. Strength, Four of Swords, and what is that? Eight of Pentacles. Oh, it's a donkey. I love it. All right. Strength, Leo energy. Pulling on your inner strength, okay, to maintain this inner peace and this healing that you've been doing. What is peaking here? Page of Pentacles, while you go out and try to figure out what it is you want next. The Eight of Pentacles, it's so funny. So you may be seeing repeating eights, or your birthday may be on the 8th of a month, or you, yeah. So that's a weird one, but anyway, it's funny that eights are repeated because strength is strength, right? And this Eight of Pentacles, even though it's Pentacles and that talks about hard work and possibly mastering something, if you're mastering a skill or whatever, because it's a donkey, it is like another card of strength. Like, so being strong in all areas, okay, while you go through this is really key. And I feel like you are really strong. So even when you get feeling burdened and things like that, you know how to dig deep and pull on that strength, like draw on that strength that you possess. My goodness, cups all over the place now. Ace of Wands, Five of Cups, Three of Cups. And then we have 8 of Cups, 4 of Cups, Page of Pentacles. I like the bottom row. I like the bottom row very much. One, because I can see it better than the top row with the glare. And two, because it goes, I'm walking away from that which does not fulfill me, that which is going to cause me to miss opportunities. I'm walking away from missing opportunities and going towards what I want that will keep me in peace. Keep me in this peaceful, energy. That is beautiful. Okay. On the top row, it says Ace of Wands, 5 of Cups, 3 of Cups. How I would like to read this is, I realize that I have been crying over spilled milk at this point. 5 of Cups, regrets, remorse, loss, sadness from the past, right? Grief. 3 of Cups is usually like a card of community and celebration, okay? But this could be saying like, why have I been crying over spilled milk? I should be celebrating my wins. I should be celebrating that I'm not in that anymore. Does that make sense? It really, like, look at this Ace of Wands. Like, she's so beautiful, for one. And an ace is new, and wands are your passions and your creativity, the spark. It's like a new spark, something igniting within you that's like changing your energy. Like, I am not going to sit in this crybaby bullshit energy anymore. I'm going to start celebrating my wins. Like, thank you for taking me out of there. 1, 2, 3 on the timer. Progress, okay? Thank you for getting me out of that universe. Thank you for putting me in the position where I now know how to walk away from that which does not serve me and only go towards my best and highest good. That's how I would view that. Remember what you've gone through and use that to your advantage. It's all about transmuting energy. It's all about when it looks like a giant shit show, when it's in the middle of happening, your first thought is, oh my God, why is this happening to me, right? But then after the initial, holy shitness of it, right? For lack of, I can't think of anything else to say right there. So after that initial like feeling of the shock of going through this, and And we're in the aftermath now, and we're looking back at it, and we're like, what did it do for me? What did it do for me? Clearly, it made you stronger. I'm surprised the Hierophant ain't out here to make you wiser, too. But you must be. Like, there's no way you couldn't be. Okay? It definitely showed that it upped your intuition, though. So, that's your advice. Remember what you're coming out of here. When you're unsure of your footing going forward, remember how you did things before versus how you're going to do things going forward, okay? Okay, listen here. Two of Cups keeps wanting to come out in your reading. Really strong indications of maybe a connection coming in. Could be love, could be another connection. I don't really know. But let's go to 122 on the timer now. Just happen to look up again, and that will be repeating too. Let's go to your outcome here, Virgo. Beautiful. Okay, Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, realizing that you haven't been using your intuition. Realizing that you haven't been loving yourself. Realizing that you didn't use discernment before. You didn't probably have really strong boundaries. Like, you probably, if you're anything like me, you probably ran your mouth about all the boundaries that you have while you was letting people walk all through them, right? Not calling you out, I'm calling us out, because let's be real. Like, I'm human too. You're human too, okay? But realizing that you haven't been you haven't not been kind to yourself, Virgos. For sure, for sure. Looking at this, it looks like you've beat yourself up. You've questioned yourself a million times. You may feel like you blame yourself for certain things. The part where you are to blame for anything that happens is not using your best discernment going into things, and not setting and maintaining your boundaries and standards. That's pretty much the whole of it right there. Got the King of Cups, the Eight of Cups, and the Six of Wands. Okay. So, I mean, you may have walked away from a water sign. You could read like that. If that's relevant to your situation. King of Cups could be water. So that would be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Or you are going to achieve balance. Or you're having somebody help you. This could also be like an advisor, right? The person that everybody goes to for advice. If that's you, if that's someone else, either way, it's like you're learning to walk away from things that are not going to lead to a successful outcome here. Ooh, look at that. It's the Sun. What a beautiful freaking card. I forgot how pretty this deck was. The Sun, Leo energy. Look at that. It's just so bright. So yes. So positive. So successful. Yeah, you're not walking towards anything unless that's the outcome. What I like about your outcome is it indicates awareness of self. Okay, we don't always need to be aware of ourselves. Sometimes people walk around in these doo-doo energies, and we're just really, clueless to everything that's going on under the surface, even if it's our own stuff, right? We can, like, how is that possible? But we do. We just tune it out. Some people just tune it out. It might be a defense mechanism or something. I don't really know. But this indicates that you're aware of everything underneath the surface for yourself, okay? So I see an awareness, and I feel like a desire for change. I feel a desire for, pulling on that strength and doing that work to get to a better place where we're not getting stuck in this kind of cycle of energy up here. We have the Six of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, the Sun, beautiful. And then we have the Star, Aquarius energy, Eight of Swords, Page of Swords. What I was just talking about, this awareness that you have about yourself. Page of Swords, he's like a student. He learns, he wants to learn. Learning how about the prisons that we build in our minds, okay? And then looking at our guiding star here, like, this does not align with this. What's going on upstairs in your mind does not align with what's in your heart. And realizing that, that's so beautiful, right? Queen of Wands, having the courage to acknowledge that and take back your power, basically. That's so fucking beautiful, Virgo. Wow, I really like this. Okay, so the Six of Pentacles up top here with the Knight of Cups with the Sun. Okay, so one way to read it, you could have a water sign or somebody, any sign, but you could have an offer of love coming in with somebody, a knight coming in with their cup, making an offer. It could be a balanced offer. It could be. I don't know. I would rather see, you know, king energy coming at you. But, you know, that's just me. That being said, if it's not that, this could also just be you, like I said, following your heart, to achieve that balance, to achieve that equal give and take, within yourself and outside of yourself, okay? Within yourself and outside of yourself, with other people that you interact with, other situations that you get caught up in, and making sure that you're only going for the best and highest good of yourself there. What is this? Six of Swords, moving on to calmer waters. This is very transformative energy here with these butterflies. There's a butterfly like in the chrysalis, and the butterflies emerging and then eventually blossoming. It's like coming out on the other side of hardship. This is so fucking beautiful, Virgo. Like, I'm feeling really emotional right now. Like, you've been through a lot, but look what's waiting for you. Ten of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, you've been, there you are, Virgo, Hermit energy. You've been hiding. You've been hiding. You've been transforming. When you come out, God, it's going to be so freaking just amazing. I love this. What a wild ride, just in one reading. Just in one reading for just one day. The cards are like, no, let me stay out. We'll let this sun stay upright. Let's see what we can give you here, because we'll go with the map. Can't go wrong with the map, right? You're on a journey. You're on a transformative journey. Learning about yourself, rediscovering yourself here. I feel like a lot of your readings were more focused on what you were working on, and this one, it's like your heart is blossoming, like the Grinch. And on that day, his heart grew 3 sizes, right? So, final messages for Virgo, please. 'Cause we've been on you for a while here. Final messages for Virgo, please. We give, you know, if it's not these, I want to go with the chakra ones, just because heart, you know. Yeah, let's go with the chakra one then, since it's like you're opening your heart again. Yeah, and remember people going, how many decks of cards do you need? And I was like, yes, because they're all good for something different, and this is exactly why. Because if I'm not sure which oracle deck to go with, I can always base it on the reading and what the oracle deck kind of is about. Final messages for Virgo, please. Okay. A little clunky. Alright. See, you do worry about possessions. I said that. You're usually focused on material. You have sound, visualization, and inner child. Alright. If you're going on a transformation, you start on the inside. If you've been focused on the material world and we're going to start focusing on the emotional world, what does it sound like? What does it look like? What does it feel like? We need to visualize what it is that you're after here, okay? You need to paint a picture in your mind. Meditate on this. Put on music that makes you feel like what you feel. If you're opening your heart to love again, and imagine you're in a really excellent connection with yourself and with someone else, what does that feel like? What kind of music would that make you want to play? Okay? So put that kind of music on while you're visualizing this. You know, cook a meal. Imagine you're cooking a meal for your partner, and you guys are going to sit down and have a beautiful dinner together. What would that be like? You know what I'm saying? But bring some joy back into your life here. Bring some light into your life. Maybe get outside a little bit too. We're leaping around outside with the butterflies, transformative energy yet again. Possessions is what you've been kind of focused on, I feel like, in your previous readings. And I feel like maybe it's because it's safer, right? It's safer to focus on that than it is to focus on emotions, okay? But you need to be honest with yourself. Self-expression. You need to be honest with yourself. You need to become yourself. You need to become your true self. You need to become your authentic self. You need to really be connected on all levels, not just with what you have, but with who you are, okay? This is really nice, right? Seeing, changing your perspective, seeing the truth of things around you. That comes with being honest with yourself too, okay? Sometimes we got to do a little tough love, physical health, get outside, have some fun, dance, sing, run, swim, do whatever makes you feel good, Virgo. All really good messages here. Like, this is a really hopeful reading, I feel like, for you guys. Get in here, please. Okay. But that is what I have for you. So, let's go to, who's next? Libra. Libra, what deck are we kicking your butt with today? Let's give you the spoopy deck. Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. For Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. 1:11 on the timer. You'll be seeing repeating ones at this time, Libras. If you pay attention to signs and synchronicities. Not everybody does. Not everybody notices them, but if you do, that might be one of them. I'm going to do one more shuffle. Make sure these are mixed up nice and good. There we go. All right. Libra. What is the energy? What is the situation for Libra this terrific Tuesday? Page of Cups. Ooh, are you just being optimistic? Are you offering your cup to someone else? Is someone offering their cup to you? Let's see what's going on. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't really know why he's out there. I'm going to put him over here, though. The Fool, the Three of Cups, the Eight of Cups. Four coins. It's like you're optimistic. You're gonna take a leap of faith on something else. Hope for the worst, or hope for the best. Three of Cups, something you can celebrate. If it doesn't turn out right, we walk away from it. Okay. Let's see. Five of Cups. We're not crying over spilled milk. We're just if it doesn't go right, then we walk away from it. Look at you showing up in your own reading. The Justice card up there. All right, Knight of Wands, Justice, Four of Pentacles. Okay. Knight of Wands sees what he wants and goes for it. Hopefully not recklessly. With determination, hopefully not recklessly, okay? Justice, I don't think recklessly, because you're here. You are the sword of truth, the scales of balance here, okay? Four of Coins, trying to bring some stability to a situation yet again. Okay. This is ongoing for you. Queen of Wands, Six of Swords, the Moon. Okay. Pisces energy there. Queen of Wands is brave, courageous, also optimistic. She's bold, she's daring. With that sunflower, it's like she looks to the sun and she looks for positivity. Six of Swords talks about moving on to calmer waters, taking just the lessons that we've learned as we've overcome obstacles. In the Moon, we may not know what comes next, okay? So it's like you're optimistic, you might be trying something new, you're not sure which way it's going to go. It's either going to go well or it's not going to go well. I don't know. Let's see what else is going on here. Come on. let's look at any obstacles or challenges you need to be aware of, not for the purpose of creating fear or worry, but for the purpose of giving you a heads up so we can nip it in the bud right from jump here. Any obstacles or challenges that Libra needs to be aware of at this time. Okay. The Moon, Pisces energy. It could be things you don't know. It could be things that are hidden from you. It could be illusions. Could be you thinking that there are things hidden from you. Could go either way. Page of Wands, King of Cups, the Fool. Okay, how to read that? Pages can be younger people as well, right? Children. So this could go a couple ways. This is like, aha, behold, you know. And then the King of Cups thinks he's going in there doing this all right and steady, and we're gonna take this leap. Is it a foolish leap? Is it a good leap? This moon could also just be uncertainties. Okay, where you were in the Queen of Wands energy on the first set of cards that came out. The moon could also just be uncertainty about moving forward. Let's see what else is in here. Because, oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me. So we have the Knight of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the King of Wands up here. And we have the Seven of Swords. Enlightenment is Judgment, and then the Tower card down here. Okay. Gosh, Libra is like someone is having a coming to Jesus today. Isn't that how the expression goes? Like, I see it, I go for it, I'm going to take control of it. Ten of Swords, what's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen is Tower moment. I know that's not what the Ten of Swords means, but it's like, what else can there be done? Based on your previous readings and this, Ten of Swords indicates that the worst has already occurred, presumably. Presumably, right? The Seven of Swords, Judgment, the Tower. Also, this goes back to my first suggestion about something you might not know with that Seven of Swords. Something you might not know. Something dooky going on behind the scenes that comes to light and creates a Tower moment as well is a possibility. I'm not really sure where your reading is going today, Libra. I'm trying to only peek at the cards that we're showing. We have the Star, Aquarius, and Scorpio Death. It's like trying to take control of the situation, trying to keep the faith, but knowing that we're going to cut shit off if it doesn't go well here. Tower, Six of Coins. The Six of Coins is like what you've been trying to achieve this whole time. Some kind of balance, some kind of equal give and take, some kind of something. Justice, there you are again. Strength, Leo energy. Ten of Cups, that family card again. It's trying to be fair, trying to bring this together. Emperor, Aries, boss energy. Knight of Swords, Queen of Coins. It's like trying to be the boss, go in and do this right, but also be nurturing, like mothering energy. So you may be the nurturer, if you will, in your situation. The Tower with the Six of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles shouldn't be sitting between 6 and 4 here. The King of Pentacles should feel perfectly balanced. We shouldn't be grasping for stability. It should be balanced, right? King of Pentacles works his ass off, or her ass. I mean, plays it where it needs to go. See what's going on here. Ace of Wands. Aha, a new idea. Queen of Swords. I see what's going on here. Ten of Sticks. Ten of Wands. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired. I'm so overburdened. It's like always almost there, but never quite there. Okay, let's see. So it could be something you don't know. Oh, that was all a lot of cards, very confusing. Could be something you don't know. Could be just suspicions. I can't say for sure one way or another. If you can make heads or tails of everything that I showed and said out here, kudos to you. 'Cause I don't know. Alright, let's look at your advice, Libra. What advice can we give Libras today? Teacher is the Hierophant, is Taurus energy, 5 of Wands, 6 of Swords, King of Cups. Okay. You may be a teacher or a guide of some sort, or that may be what you're being called to do. 5 of Wands can go a couple different ways. 5 of Wands can be conflict and competition and butting heads and no, I want to do it this way. No, I want to do it this way. But it can also be the fight to reach the next level. Okay, see if we go from the bottom to here, to here, to here, to here. It can be the fight to excel, to climb the ladder, if you will. 6 of Blades, again, overcoming obstacles, moving on to calmer waters, taking only the lessons with us, nothing else. And the King of Cups. Balance. So, balanced emotions, wise advisor, person that everybody goes to for advice. That might be you. You might always have to play both parts and be like a mediator of some sort, either in your personal life or in your work field. I don't know, or maybe that's what you need to do. Is be a mediator. Let's look at, let's see what else the cards are showing and see if we can make heads or tails of that. Okay, 6 of Wands. I like that. 6 of Coins. The Chariot. That would be the victory. The Chariot. Look at so many. Okay. As above, so below. It's up and the down. It's inside, outside. Okay. Very balanced. Yin yang. Very balanced. A white Sphinx. A black Sphinx. Very balanced. Balancing the light and the dark. Okay, lots of balance here. I know the Chariot is supposed to be it's the Cancer, so it's the card of Cancer. It's also the card of movement. It's supposed to be a very fast moving deck. These Sphinxes are not moving. This Chariot is not moving. They are laying down. They are chillaxing until balance is achieved and a choice is made. And what are we following? What are we using as our guiding light? This star. Okay, isn't that beautiful how that all comes together? So it almost reads backwards here. This is where we need to start. This is what we're trying to achieve. This is how we'll feel. 6 of Wands, victorious and successful when we achieve this damn balance that we've been seeking for weeks. There's that Devil. Capricorn energy, Queen of Coins. That's Pentacles. 7 of Wands. Okay. Page of Wands, 7 of Swords. King of Cups, or no, King of Pentacles, my bad, King of Pentacles. So, on the one hand, this is standing your ground and staying true to the way you want to do things and not wanting to go do this in any kind of toxic way with the Devil here. On the other hand, this is your standing your ground and putting your boundaries against toxicity around you as well, okay? It could be either, it could be both. The Hermit, Virgo. Sometimes we want to go inside, but I feel like you push yourself not to do that. I feel like you push yourself not to hermit or isolate away from things. I feel like you push yourself to stay the course here, Libra. Page of Wands, 7 of Swords, King of Coins. Didn't these come out earlier already in your reading? Page of Wands. Aha. He sees something that inspires him. It could be a child. It could be somebody coming to you with something. This could be somebody coming to you with something that they have discovered. I'm surprised that would be more like a Page of Swords energy, really, but I know you're not chewing on my chair or my pillow. Ms. Man, let's behave back there. With the 7 of Swords, King of Pentacles. This could also be you realizing like another strategy. Always realizing another strategy to try to bring some kind of balance to this situation. I still think it has to do with children or family. There's a Queen and King of Swords. This little ghostie is bigger than these little ghosties. And then this one up here too. So this is a big one and these are little ones. And I know that's not kind of how the cards usually go, but in this instance it looks like it because those look like those would be children, okay? Interesting. Four of Wands, Ace of Swords, Eight of Cups. It's like trying to stay the course there. But the Virgo, four of Pentacles, Four of Cups is lingering in the background here. It's like, this is what you fight right here, okay? This is what you're always fighting, is wanting to just withdraw away from anything that makes you feel unbalanced and disconnected, because you're always looking for another opportunity to fix things here. Libras, I think you might be fixers. Two of Cups, Two of Swords, Four of Swords. Four is a multiple of two, so it's two, 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 two. As far as I'm concerned, also fours. Also, you could be seeing 11, 11 or repeating ones. You're at a crossroads for how to bring balance to this situation, to bring some peace to this. You're always trying to develop a new strategy for this. This is in every reading lately. Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands, the Emperor. How do I take control of the situation? How do I do this? And darn it all to heck, and I dropped cards. As always, I'm just gonna throw out there, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but at the end of the day, there's gonna come a point where you're gonna have to decide for yourself, Libra, how long are you going to keep at this? Is it fair? Is it fair to you? Is it fair? Is it fair to everybody involved, right? I don't know what kind of advice that is really to give you, but it's like, are you fighting to fight? Are you fighting the good fight? Or are you just fighting at this point? With that Five of Wands up there. Are you fighting the good fight to get to a good spot at this point? Or this is just fighting to fight anymore? Okay, let's look at the outcome here. I'm sorry that this is not really clear, okay? We've got the Creator, which is the Magician, and the Five of Pentacles. The Magician has all the tools, but the Five of Pentacles is where it goes. It's never quite that Six of Pentacles that you're looking for that shows up so often in your readings. The balance is not achieved. This is always ends up in like a lack, loss, without energy, your outcome. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah. So then you find yourself juggling new ideas to go forth on. So this is a cycle. This shows up every day, and different cards, different order, different messages, but ultimately kind of the same gist. It's well, for lack of a better comparison, the first one that comes to mind is like picking up 7 different Bibles and seeing how they're all written a little different, but they're all trying to tell you about the same thing. Okay, it's kind of how your readings are getting. You have the Tower, the Hanged Man, and the Five of Cups. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, and the Emperor. And I feel that this is what you're trying to achieve down here. The big happy, where everything is balanced, things are stable, in control. Yeah, this is the change you're trying to facilitate. But it's like, this is where we constantly end up. We have a Tower moment, the Hanged Man, where we're stuck at this point. I think you've already examined this from every angle you can based on prior readings, but we're still looking at the things that didn't work. The Five of Cups. The foundation of there's 2 cups still standing back there for what that's worth. So that's still good. But these 3 cups in the front, not so much. 6 of Cups. 6 of Wands. Temperance. Things used to be good and balanced, I feel like. Something changed, obviously. 7 of Wands. 5 of Swords. The Fool. You don't want to feel like the Fool. That's for damn sure. You don't want to feel like the Fool for being in this. Because things used to be good. Things used to be balanced. The Wheel of Fortune. The Lovers, Gemini energy. 9 of Swords. But something changed here. Something changed within this connection. And now there's just so much anxiety, and your intuition is like the High Priestess is hanging out back there like, hello, let's figure it out, right? And that's what you're always trying to do. Like, your cup used to be overflowing, like this one. And now it's, it's not. 2 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Yeah. It's like you feel like you give so much to this, you nurture this, and it's just every time it's one more sword here. This is not much of an outcome. This is frustrating, Libras. This is not much of an outcome. Let's see here. Ow. Which deck do I want to go with for you? Okay. Let's try this one. I don't use this one too often. I cannot remember the name of it. I just call it the Black Bumblebee deck because it's black with bees on it. Let's see if we can... I think we've tried the Moon, the Map, the Believe in Your Own Magic, the Chakra one. We've tried a lot of them so far. And I still feel like at the very heart of the matter here, you're coming from the right place, okay? But if this does involve other people, what other cliche can we pull on today? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink, right? So there's that. Final messages here for Libra, please. Surrender. My goodness. Surrender. What is your head, heart, intuition, and your external world telling you at this point? Okay. Shadow. That's kind of, that Hanged Man came out. So when the shadow card shows up, okay, what you're seeing, the results you're getting in your physical world, okay, might be, how your shadow side would behave. Like the parts of yourself that you cannot stand, right? That you can't bear to look at. Everybody has a shadow side. We usually don't address it or acknowledge it. We try to stifle it. Sometimes we can use it to our advantage. So you may be being called to use your shadow side to your advantage here. It says shadow and then it has candles. It also could be like, so bring your shadow side to light. It also could be illuminating shadows, illuminating things that you don't know. Perseverance here, which is what I think you've been doing this whole time, is persevering. And then you have gift, which, reads like the Six of Cups, like she's giving her younger self a gift in this card. It's kind of an interesting oracle message here. Truth, compassion, forgiveness, Okay. Vision. Your vision is the third eye. It's your intuition. Fun. Authenticity. So I'm really not sure how to put this message together exactly. Surrender, I would say, you know, Jesus, take the wheel. Like, give it to God, give it to the universe, for one. But then it says truth, compassion, and forgiveness. Judgment. So it's like, if you are encountering like the shadow aspect of yourself in your outer world, or if it is bringing out your shadow side, you know, realize that, be honest, forgive yourself, set yourself free from it. Or if that's what is around you, set yourself free from it, take that how you will. With the gift, the vision, the fun, and I don't remember what the other one was here. What was the other one? Authenticity. Are you being 100% authentic? Are you having enough fun around all of this, with all of this going on? How much fun are you having? In vision, intuition. I really, if these individual keywords make sense to you, good, because I'm having a little bit of trouble putting them together. And I do apologize. It's kind of like brain farted there. But that is what I have for you, Libras. And let's remind ourselves that tomorrow is another day, and energies are subject to change at any time. So it could go better. And hopefully it does. But I'm going to keep going, because I'm not going to keep, if I'm confused, I'm not going to keep forcing it and try to, you know, make something that I don't understand. So let's go to Scorpio. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Oof. What is going on? Oops. Come on. For Scorpios. Get one more shuffle, and we should be good. Oh, my puppies fell asleep. I grabbed the puppy deck. The puppies are sleeping. Alright, Scorpio, what is going on for you this terrific Tuesday? That and that. Ace of Cups, the Devil. What the hell? Okay. Ace of Cups, the Devil. Capricorn energy. It could be a new love offer coming in from a Capricorn. Or you putting out an offer to a Capricorn. Could also be you. Let's see here. Ace of Cups, the Devil. Interesting start. King of Cups, High Priestess, Knight of Pentacles. You know, I'm going to start laying them out this way, because I feel like Knight of Pentacles, High Priestess, King of Cups. It could be an offer coming into you, and you're trying to figure out if it's a good one or not. It could also be you, it could also be you moving towards something as well. So now that I'm going to do this way, I'm going to throw myself up. I'm left-handed and I tend to do things backwards. So, yeah, see, that would mean I'd have to go this way. Okay. Work with me. I have to, like, right brain, left brain doesn't work today when I do this to myself. Alright. The Queen of Swords, the Star, the Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands, the Hanged Man, the Eight of Wands. Okay, so we have Aquarius up here. we have water, earth, fire, and air. We have everybody here. Everybody's here to play along. Okay. The Queen of Swords sees things for what they are. She sees the truth of the situation. She speaks honestly. She speaks maybe bluntly, but she's not a bitch. She's just very honest. She's very straightforward. The star, hopeful energy, looking at that star for guidance. Okay. Wheel of Fortune changes, hopefully in your favor, right? So this could be, this could either be you approaching someone or pushing past your own demons here, if you will, with the devil, to push through that, see things for what they really are, and push on, okay? Which in previous readings, Scorpio, you've been very indecisive, okay? Down here with the High Priestess, we have the Four of Wands, the Hanged Man, and the Eight of Wands. So the Four of Wands would be the ideal outcome here. Four of Wands, 1111 card. It's a card of success, happy endings, reunions, marriage, just anything successful. It's very similar to the Six of Wands, in my opinion, okay? Just very, very happy outcome, okay? The Hanged Man, in some instances, he's hanging upside down to see things from a different perspective. There would usually be like a glow here, like the enlightenment, right? And his worst energy, the Hanged Man, is hanging there, being the martyr, sacrificing himself of his own accord, okay? Not making any movement or anything. So are you trying to gain a different perspective to communicate what it is that you want here, or move towards something that you want? Or are we still just hanging? Okay, because the Fool is right there. The New Start is right there. Okay. It was a little confusing reading it backwards. I don't think I'm going to try to do it that way. I think I'll lay it the way I usually do. Because it's a little rough for me to, to do it that way. Let's look at challenges or obstacles you may be facing today here. I kind of get a look at things you might need to be aware of, or a heads up if you're not realizing. Could be things around you, could be things within you, right? Challenges or obstacles for Scorpio here. Okay. Eight of Wands, Four of Swords, the Sun, the Moon, Leo, Pisces energy here as well, okay? Eight of Wands talks about, like I said, very fast movement, actual movement, or communication, okay? Four of Swords is like finding peace and healing from, see, he's remembering these conflicts up here, and he's finding his peace and healing from that. The Sun is a really, really happy card, okay? A really happy card. It is a great positive, like that's the biggest yes in the deck, okay? But then the Moon is like, it's like either things you don't know yet, things you can't see, or illusions, okay? Or, I'm also going to say with the Devil showing up here, just uncertainties. So it's like you might have made great progress in one area, but you still have uncertainties going forward. Queen of Wands, Page of Swords, Nine of Swords. Okay. Yeah, it's like the Queen of Wands is very confident and self-assured and everything like that, right? Bold, brave. But Page of Swords, Nine of Swords. So if we read it this way, she presents this way on the outside, but inside she's still learning how to deal with her anxieties. If we flip it in the other order, anxieties are preventing you from learning how to be that way. Take it which way it fits, okay? So I'll just try to read it in both directions now, because now we have the Emperor on the table, Aries energy. This is like boss energy. Boss energy, growing this legacy and achieving it, okay? With the Ten of Pentacles there, very nice. So this is like what you want to do. You want to be brave enough to go after this and build this thing. Page of Pentacles, his eye is on the prize. Look at that pentacle in his eye. It's like, I see what I want. I see what I want. I'm going to go for it. Okay? I see what I want. I'm brave. I'm bossing up. I'm doing the damn thing. The world here. I'm going to achieve this victory. Look at this. And even if we go this way, the Page of Swords, he's like a student. He learns. The Knight of Swords runs out with that sword. He runs out and applies what he has learned, okay? To achieve the victory. The card that doesn't make sense here is the anxieties that are underlying. Reading this top row this way, your anxieties about what this Ten of Pentacles would mean to you. Is that family? Is that your money? Your anxieties about that make you feel like it's going to take forever to get there, and you don't know how to take control of the situation and push through it. It leaves you at this crossroads energy. You can read it that way as well. These are things you need to be aware of. This is all internal, okay? I don't think this is anybody else right now here in your energy, Scorpio. This is you, boo-boo. Again. Let's get you some advice. Because your readings are like, on your marks, get set, stop. For lack of a better description, right? It's like you get yourself all built up to go, and then you're like, nope, it's no good. It's no good. You ever seen the first Top Gun movie? And then after Goose dies, right? And then they have to get Maverick back up in the plane. And they get up there, and they get in this spot where he's like, take the shot, take the shot. And he's like, all lined up perfect. Everything is lined up perfectly. And he's like, nope, it's no good. Right? It's like that kind of energy coming through here. Let's look at your advice, Scorpio. Oh, your strength is in reverse. So on the one hand, you don't always have to be strong. But in this instance, we might want to upright that, okay? Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, the Temperance. To get to what you want, okay, this Ace of Pentacles, to get to this opportunity, you're going to need to find some balance within yourself. And you're going to have to do the work. I'm going to read it this way. Okay, you're going to have to balance yourself, put in the work to be able to take this opportunity on. Let's go ahead and open these up and look at them. Very straightforward. But you always seem like you put on like a good outwards appearance, like a good outwards front here somewhere along the line. We have, okay, the Nine of Swords again, the Wheel of Fortune, the Judgment. And then we have the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Nine of Cups. So we'll read it in both directions. And so when we start here, we have anxieties about changes, but we need to make a choice. Okay. Down here, we want to lead with our heart, but we've built this prison. And so our wishes don't come in. Now, if we go this way, if we achieve balance, we can actually make a decision, okay? Facilitate the change without anxieties and go for this, like face our anxieties head on. Maybe change them even, or get rid of them. Head on and get to this Ace of Pentacles to go after that which you want, right? If we go here, if we put in the work for the wishes that we want to come in, and we break down these barriers, this mental prison, and we learn to lead with our heart, we can go towards that as well. You see how that flows back and forth, right? Message is a little bit different, but it's also a little bit the same. Nobody ever understands what I mean when I'm like, it's the same, but it's different. But it is. Look at that. Seven of Wands. Because you're defensive. It's like you're blocking your blessings here. What is this? King of Swords. And I think you're aware that you do it. I think you are aware that you do it. 33 on the timer. You might be seeing repeating threes at this time. Let's look at the outcome here today, Scorpio. You are another sign where you're kind of in a loop right now, I feel, with your readings. You're kind of in a loop right now. And we need to find the thing that clicks and get you out of this loop, okay? And it's something inside of you. Alright? But like with this, if there's something you feel like you don't know, go ask. you know, go ask. I mean, let's look at your outcome here. Outcome for Scorpio. Knight of Pentacles sideways. Knight of Pentacles sideways. Ooh, it's like, ready, set, stop. You're not quite going yet. It's like you know what you want, though. You're looking at it. You know what you want. There's that damn Nine of Swords again. Nine of Swords, Knight of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Anxious energy. Knight of Swords wants to, he wants to rush forward with what he knows. Usually he's charging in on a horse with his sword drawn into battle there. Oh, but there you are. You're at that crossroads. You're not moving. Seven of Pentacles. Do I want to give to this? You read it this way. You're trying to determine, do I want to give to this energy? Do I want to run into that energy? Is it going to bring me anxiety? You still end up at that crossroads energy where you're not deciding yes or no. You're just not doing. No decision is still a decision. And in my personal opinion, nothing to do with the cards, it's the worst decision you can make, because it doesn't define anything. It doesn't show any kind of intention in any way, shape, or form. It just keeps you in one spot. Yeah. Okay. So going this way, we have the Queen of Wands again, the Ten of Cups, the Star, and then the Three of Pentacles, the Lovers, Gemini energy, the Page of Wands. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to go get this thing that I want. I'm going to have faith. I'm going to learn. I'm going to work with others. I'm going to learn what I need to do to get around this. I'm going to make this choice. I'm going to make this connection. I'm going to go for what I want. I see what I want now, okay? Going this way, do I want to give energy to it? Do I have faith about this? Does this look fair and balanced, okay? Or does it look like it's going to leave me out in the cold? Does this look like a good decision? If this looks like the bonus package here, I'm going to be brave. I'm going to go for it. We're going to cut out the anxiety. This way, I know what I need to know. I see what I want. I choose what I want. I learn how to go get it. I learn how to work past my fears and anxieties, and I work with others to go get what I'm after. Okay, that's really your options there, Scorpio. Your readings are becoming a little bit one note while you're in this cycle. And it's something that I can throw cards on the table for like 3 or 4 hours, and ultimately it's going to be up to you. Okay, so what else can I give you? Because I've given you a lot of stuff. So we'll go with this Fairy Healing Oracle. I like this one very much because very nice messages. I also feel like even if you present well on the outside, I feel like you're too serious or doom and gloom on the inside for some reason. So if that rings true, you might need to have a little bit more fun. Genuine fun, though, okay? So let's see here. What came out? Creative expression, right? What do you do that allows you to express yourself creatively? That is a really good outlet, actually. Like my one daughter, she does, it's called junk journaling, and she uses all these different papers and stamps and stickers and whatever, and she builds these journal pages, and then she writes, you know. So self-reliance, peace of mind, body movement, right? So self-reliance and peace of mind, okay? This whole scenario, you can ask for help, you can ask for advice from others, but at the very core of it, you're the person that has to make the decision. Somebody else can't tell it to you, okay? Peace of mind. It would bring peace of mind for you to go one direction or the other. Choosing not to do anything about it at all doesn't resolve anything, and the energy stays lingering, which is why it keeps showing up in your readings. Choosing in one direction or the other, I'm going to go for it. I'm completely cutting this off. I'm done with it. Those are two very definitive choices that will bring you peace of mind, because then you're not pondering anymore. Even if you go for it and it doesn't work out, okay, and it ends up being a no-go, at least you tried, and then you know your answer. Where if you just sit here in limbo because you don't know what's going to happen, you don't ever get an answer. There's no peace to be had with that whatsoever. Body movement and creative expression. Maybe go dancing. It's the first thing that comes to mind. Body movement. Get out and move around. Take a walk. Get out in nature. Look at this. We're out in nature here. Maybe go for a walk. Go for a walk and think about things. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone and all that. Anyway, that's what I have for you. So, hopefully this helps on some level. Scorpios, let's keep going. Alright, we're going to Sagittarius. Sagittarius, what are you guys up to today? You've been doing a thing. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. What is going on for Sagittarius today? Shuffle this real good because I reset all my decks. Like I said, I put them all back in order. So, alright, Sagittarius. Let's see what we're on about today. What is the energy? What is the situation for Sagittarius? It's Terrific Tuesday. Okay, come on now. I had a lot of stuff. We'll start over here. Boop. The Chariot, the 8 of Pentacles, the Sun, the Moon. You got Scorpio placements? Because literally the Sun and the Moon came out for them as well. Chariot, Cancer energy, Sun and Moon, Leo and Pisces energy. So it's like, what else is out here? Because we got a lot of stuff that came out. I'm going to end up putting some of this back in, I think, because we're not going to have a deck to read with here. Let's see here. Queen of Wands, 2 of Wands, 4 of Swords, 9 of Cups, 3 of Swords, the Fool, 10 of Cups. Woo! Okay. It's like wanting to move towards something that you feel like would that would bring in like peace and contentment for you, but also being fearful of making a foolish choice and getting hurt because the outcome that you want is 10 of Cups. So it's like you want to move on this, you want to put the work in, you're uncertain about the outcome here, okay? Is what it looks like right off the bat. Let's see what we got going on here, because we have the Magician and the Devil showing, and the 2 of Swords. Okay, Capricorn energy, if that matters to you. Magician, 2 of Swords, Devil, Devil, 2 of Swords, Magician. Either way you go. On the one hand, you believe you can do this. I have everything I need to do this. I have the desire, I have the willpower, I have the skills. No, I can do this. This is what I want to bring in. Why can't I do this? All the reasons why it couldn't work. And so, here you are in the middle. You're in the middle, not making any move. But you want to. Okay? So if we read this way first, okay? 7 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, with 9 of Wands, 3 of Wands, the Hermit, Virgo energy. 7 of Cups, choices, searching for your what it is that you're after, trying to figure it out, wishful thinking, fantasy, could be illusion. Not all choices are for you, okay? But 4 of Pentacles, also trying to maintain some kind of stability or security. You could be holding on to something a little too tight, okay? But you're trying to, the Knight of Cups moves forward like, it's like he brings his cup to offer with balanced intentions, okay? He leads with his heart. So if I go this way, there's a struggle. If I start this way, it's like you're leading with your heart. It's like a struggle in both directions, honestly. I can't pick one way or the other. My left palm is itching right now. I don't want to itch it because my belief is if my left palm itches, I'm going to get money. From where, I don't know, but thanks in advance. Huh. The bottom row, Knight of Wands, Three of Wands, Knight of Wands, Three of Wands, Hermit. Knight of Wands goes after what they want, okay? Can be a little free-spirited, maybe a little rebellious, reckless energy there. Also could be just very courageous, very self-assured, like, I'm gonna go do this, okay? Three of Wands talks about looking ahead and picking the, Two of Wands, you have to pick the path, and Three of Wands goes and starts going towards it, right? The Hermit. This one, so I would read this one this way. I would be like, we come from this crossroads energy, we do some reflection, okay, and searching and for the answer or whatever. Then we look ahead and then we go for it and we make it happen, right? Then in this one, it's like whatever this double energy is, whether that's something inside of yourself or people around you or a connection you're in, prevents you from, because you want to move on something, but you're stuck too tightly to this. And so you feel like it's just an illusion, like it's a pipe dream. You know what I mean? Interesting. Let's look at any obstacles or challenges you need to be aware of at this time. Not for the purpose of creating additional stress, just for the purpose of making you aware. These obstacles and challenges could be things around you, could be things going on within you. If you're aware of them, then you can address them. You know what I'm saying? Oh my. Puppy making noises in the background. Alright. What obstacles or challenges does Sagittarius need to be aware of today? Okay. The Empress, Taurus, Libra energy also talks about making sure that you're taking care of yourself, okay? Also, if you're not trying to get pregnant or get someone pregnant, take care of that. If you are pregnant, take care of yourself as well. But essentially, the Empress, she loves herself. She's very divine, creative, nurturing, fertile and abundant with ideas. Just like ultimate goddess energy. We have the Fool, the Hermit, the Ten of Cups, okay? How do you even read that? The Fool could be a new beginning or a new sense of freedom, a newfound freedom. The Hermit could be like a newfound freedom after being not free or isolated for a while. Okay. Going after the Ten of Cups here, but we want to be careful on our path here because the Empress is there, so that would be a caution to make sure that you're really taking care of yourself. Going this way, Seven of Wands, Four of Wands, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Ace of Cups, okay? So this is like standing your ground. Four of Wands would be ideally what you want, right? A celebration, a reunion, a happy outcome, homes, gatherings, stability, your community, a sense of belonging, something coming together here for you. And then Page of Cups is the very optimistic, childlike energy. So in this way, it's like holding your vision because you're looking at what you want here. In this row, we have the Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Ace of Cups. Queen of Pentacles could be dealing with the Earth sign. Could also be you, again, with the Empress there too. Taurus energy coming through there. And Libra with the Empress. But it's a generous, practical, nurturing, mothering, welcoming, caring, comforting energy, okay? And this talks about perseverance, Knight of Wands. It's like you are just so, we've been through so much shit, but you got to keep pushing, right? And the Ace of Cups could be new love coming in, or an offer coming in, or an offer you want to put out, but it could also be you with the Empress here learning to love yourself. Okay, so if we go from this side, okay, you may be defending what you're going after in this top row still. In this side, you might be coming out of solitude, having learned how to love yourself, having achieved something with that, with the world showing up. Yeah, Nine of Wands over the Knight of Wands, persevering to go after what you want, which is this Queen of Pentacles for a new beginning. But at the heart of this whole thing is making sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay, no matter what's going on there. I don't really understand all of that, but it's your story, not mine. So let's go to your advice. Okay, give me that. Wheel of Fortune. Wanted to fall out there. I jammed my finger when I did that. Alright, advice for Sagittarius, please. Knight of Swords talks about being assertive. Like, he charges in with what he knows. He's very focused. He uses his knowledge as he charges in. He's very assertive and ambitious. I wouldn't take the Knight of Swords as being daring so much, but that's what it says. But very direct. Okay. And your advice is to Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Six of Pentacles. Making sure that you're only going towards things, putting the work in here, to things that are going to give back equally here. Okay, that are going to bring a balanced return. Walking away from things that don't. If you go give to something and it doesn't give you the same thing back, you walk away from it and you find something else to work on. Okay? So if you are going to make the decision to rush in on something here, these are things you need to be mindful of. If it's not going to give back to you, we don't force it, we don't beg and plead, we don't chase, we attract, I want to say. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands, the Death, Scorpio energy, and then Page of Swords, Three of Swords, the Hierophant, Taurus energy. Okay. Excuse me. So on the one hand, we're following our heart, going in here, going after something we want with an offer. It could be something that's already over. It might not give back to you. Okay? So if you're returning to something from the past, it might have nothing left to give. It's changed. This might be you going and telling somebody that you've changed, that you've transformed, that you're a new version of yourself. Okay? Justice, Libra energy, Seven of Wands, defending yourself, because you are more balanced now. Okay? It could be you. Page of Swords, Three of Swords, the Hierophant. Like, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Like, somebody walked away. There was some heartache in the past, but I've learned my lesson. We can do this right this time. That's kind of what I'm hearing. Four of Pentacles, where things, I mean, so it can go a couple ways, right? Because like with the Four of Pentacles there, it's like you could be promising that you learned your lesson. There's stability now. It could also be holding on to something too tight that's already dead and over. I don't really know which way this message goes for you. It could be a split group here. I don't really know. Queen of Wands, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles. So So it's like you might be going after something, but with that Four of Pentacles and the Devil showing up, strong Capricorn energy, but also very clingy, clutchy, obsessive energy there as well. Okay, King of Cups, Seven of Swords, Eight of Wands. It's like you don't trust something or someone doesn't trust you. I don't know which way that goes. The Five of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles, yeah, like things are different now, and you know, Eight of Swords, Seven of Cups, Four of Wands, like how to make this work. How is that advice? I don't know. But if you're rushing in with swords, that better be a sword of truth. How about that? A truth to whoever you're talking to and a truth to yourself is what I would say. Because you need to be honest in all directions. If you are in this energy where you're not quite ready, then be honest and don't do it. You know what I'm saying? There's no rush. Continue taking care of yourself and doing what you gotta do, I guess. I don't know. Weird advice. Let's go to your outcome here, Sagittarius. I'm a little lost with your reading today, I'm not gonna lie. Outcome for Sagittarius, please, for today. What is the outcome for Sagittarius? Please, Ten of Swords, okay. Sideways, not quite defeated, not quite not defeated. I'm kind of on the in-between. Justice, Four of Pentacles, the Magician. Now, we can't magic our way into stable situations, okay? But we can be honest. We can be honest and work with with the tools that we have here, okay? There's that Queen of Pentacles again. We have the Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, Knight of Cups, and then we have the Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Who is the Queen of Pentacles here in your reading? Because she keeps showing up, okay? Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, Knight of Cups. So if we go one way, it's like either something was sneaky or something, and we moved away. Somebody moved on to calmer water. Somebody left this behind. This offer, whatever. High Priestess. Somebody felt something was off. Maybe felt something was off. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. There's like whoever this is, there's a lot of anxiety regarding this situation, this whole situation. Going in this direction, you know, the Magician, I've done it. I have everything I need. I'm going to go forward. I'm going to make this offer. I've learned my lessons, blah, blah, blah. But there's still Seven of Swords. So is that true? Is it true? Okay. Is it true? Or are you being fair to yourself and the other person? Going from this way, we're clutching on to something here. This idea that we have in our mind, what we're after, right? Ten of Pentacles. But it's like almost obsessive here, okay? So there's a lot of anxiety in both directions, okay? However that makes sense to you. This reading was kind of weird. Let me make sure I'm not going to knock this over. I'll get you an oracle message, but I want to make sure I'm not. Okay, I don't even know which way to take this. Okay, so we're going to go Angel Answers Oracle. What are these kids doing outside? This kid is hiding under my vehicle. Alright. Final messages here for Sagittarius. We have the situation will improve. So ask for help from others. It's not the right time. Wait. Okay, so yeah, that could be, and I think you know that because there's like hesitation showing up with the sun and the moon. Um, so it's not the right time. Ask for help from others, and wait. Okay. So if that makes sense to you, I hope that makes sense to you because I have no idea. I'm not you. So that's what I have for you, Sagittarius. I hope that helps, and we'll see how this plays out throughout the rest of the week here. And with that being said, I'll be back again because I have to dump my phone again. So hold on. Ouch. Alright. Let's continue. My puppies are like, oh man. We had playtime while I was transferring the last clip. Excuse me. We are going on now to Capricorn. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Gracie, I feel you back there. This little puppy's going to bite my backside through the back of the chair. Capricorn. Let's see here. All right. What is the energy? What is the situation for Capricorn this terrific Tuesday? Because no matter what comes out, we're calling it Terrific Tuesday. What messages do we have here for Capricorn? Let's see. $144 on the timer. Could be seeing repeating fours at this time. The High Priestess, the Five of Cups. It's like an inner awareness. It's like an awareness that, an awareness of crying over that which is done and no longer attainable. Basically crying over spilled milk. Kind of a weird energy to start off with here, Capricorn. Let's see what's up. King of Swords, Ace of Cups, Six of Cups. If we go that way, if we go this way, it's Six of Cups, Ace of Cups, King of Cups, or King of Swords rather. So this could be regarding a past connection, okay? And you could be just realizing that it's done. And that's putting you in this energy. Maybe you didn't feel that it was done before. done, right? I don't know, I'm cracking myself up now. But maybe you're realizing it now, and the reality of it is starting to kick in. Let's see what comes out here. Okay. Interesting stuff coming out, peeking. We have the Hermit Virgo energy with the Three of Wands and the Nine of Wands, okay? So somebody, like, went inside, pulled back, did some isolating, introspection. I don't know. It's like they went away on some level, whether physically or energetically. Three of Wands, somebody looking ahead towards the future, and Nine of Wands, somebody persevering and being really defensive about pushing forward here. Whether to push away or to keep this going, I don't rightly know. Okay, which way this goes. So place it where it needs to go, Capricorn. You have the Knight of Cups, the Six of Swords. Yeah, so away, not trying to carry on here. Page of Cups, pushing away from any further offers here with this. Seven of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Justice. On the bottom, you got Libra energy showing up there. Seven of Swords, lying, cheating, stealing energy. Also a card of making strategic moves and being strategic with resources as well. With the Five of Pentacles, I don't kind of like how that pairs together, okay? Because the Five of Pentacles shows some kind of lack or left out. So it's like somebody doing something hinky with money stuff and leaving somebody in a place of lack, okay? Place it in whichever direction this needs to go. The Justice, though, justice coming in, justice raining down on somebody. So this could be, you know, if this is the end of a relationship, this could be, speaking of divorce, this could be somebody getting in trouble for something that was done. This card reads really, like, angrily in this deck. Usually it's just, you know, the justice. It's the judge there, the justice, standing with a sword and with the scales of balance. This one... This one is very angry looking energy. Very interesting. I'm not really sure where this is going, but someone's pissed. Okay. Give me just a second because my kid is texting me. Okay. We were sending voice messages, but I can't listen to voice messages while I'm in the middle of doing readings, right? So, that's a thing. Let's look at obstacles or challenges you need to be aware of today then, okay? Because I don't know if you're the high priestess in this situation, if it's like realizing something is done, or somebody else realizing something with the Ace of Wands there as well. Your readings, though, Capricorn, have shown that there's like something you wanted to just kind of skip to the finish line and there was something unfinished. So maybe this is you realizing now that it needs to be closed out. Okay, let's look at the challenges or obstacles here. Three of Swords, King of Cups, a lot of unbalanced emotion here, a lot of pain, a lot of imbalanced emotions, okay? I don't know if that's you, if that's someone else, if that's both, okay? Seven of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, like realizing, do I want to give to this anymore? Do I want to put the work in anymore? Do we need to just move forward at this time, okay? This is better than the previous reading because now it's like you're seeing this. Okay, this is what it looks like. And before it was like you didn't want to look at it. You didn't want to address it. Right. We have the Page of Pentacles, Judgment, Empress. That's Libra, Taurus energy up top there. And then we have Three of Cups, the Moon, the Four of Cups down at the bottom, Pisces energy there. If signs are relevant to your situation. That being said, Page of Pentacles, aha, this is what I want. This is what I've been seeking. Now I need to make a decision. And we need to be in Empress energy, okay? Either that or you have this realization that you weren't feeling very Empress-like and you need to make a decision about what you want to go towards and put your energy into. Read it either way, okay? The bottom row, Three of Cups, the Moon, the Four of Cups, could be like going out and celebrating and socializing and possibly drinking, things like that, to cover up this discontent that you've been feeling. Okay, if you've been feeling some kind of discontent, or like you're missing some opportunity, or you have been missing opportunities, or it's here you're looking ahead now because you're realizing opportunities you missed because you were covering it up this way, and now you need to figure out what you want to work on, whichever way that makes sense. Okay, Temperance, some balance needs to be achieved here to make things happen. Chariot, Cancer energy, choices need to be made, forward movement. Ten of Cups. Now, if that's what you're after, I don't know if that's going to happen here, but if that's what you're after elsewhere, then yeah, absolutely things need to be cleared up here first, Capricorn. We can't achieve Ten of Cups if everything on the underneath and background is a shit show. The Death card, something is over, Scorpio energy, something is dead, done, over, and we need to do something about that, okay? So, oh yeah, see, look at that. What you've been hiding is this Tower moment, okay? This Tower moment, it's a Tower that needs to happen, I feel. Okay, let's look at your advice. And so far, this is pretty straightforward. I think there's some realizations happening here. And while they might not be things you want to face necessarily, I get the feeling that it would be for the best, okay? Let's get some advice here for Capricorn, please. What further advice can we give? We got Ace of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. That is the order we do it, right? We need to walk away. If there are new opportunities are presenting to you, things that you're learning about that you want to go work on, or other people that you want to be around, you have to walk away first. We have to close this out first, and we need to do it the right way, okay? We don't get to run away from stuff. We've talked about that before. We don't go from, you know, the beginning to the prize. We don't skip the work. We got to do the thing, okay? So it takes some planning, some looking ahead. What are we going to do? There might be some conflict here, externally or internally, okay? Surrounding the situation. It may leave you feeling like stuck in your head, like you got yourself trapped in your mind, like all these different things going on. And it doesn't have to be that way. This is about a connection. Two of Cups. I'm just going to call it. Ace of Wands. Something needs to happen here. Something. Nine of Cups. Something needs to happen. That's what you're trying to get to. Something needs to happen before you can get there, okay? Okay. Five of Swords. Another card of conflict. Somebody feels betrayed. Wheel of Fortune. This has been going. This doesn't even look like the Wheel of Fortune that turns for change. This is like the rat race. This is the hamster wheel that just keeps going and going and going and going. We keep chasing and pursuing something, and it never comes together here. Okay, it leaves you in the Four of Cups energy. You know, or you're in your head about what you're missing out on, and we go on the rat race here, and we feel betrayed because we never get to the happy ending. Take it either way it goes. Nine of Wands, Four of Wands, Ten of Swords. At the bottom here is we're persevering, we're pushing forward. This Four of Wands should be a really happy card, but let me tell you something about this Four of Wands on this deck that I noticed, okay? 133 on the timer. You could be seeing repeating threes. Four of Wands is usually 11-11 cards. You could be seeing repeating ones as well. Four of Wands talks about, you know, happy home, happy life, community, success, a marriage, a reunion, something coming together. What is that house made out of, y'all? That is a house of cards. One good gust of wind, and that house is gone. This is not a sturdy Four of Wands, okay? That's why Ten of Swords. This doesn't work, okay? This situation just continuously leads to conflict. So you persevere towards this house of cards here. You feel defeated, conflict. There's conflict that happens. You feel defeated. You're trying to celebrate and keep up this house of cards, and you're persevering for what? Read it in both directions. Because you can't make a Ten of Cups out of that. Not in this instance. You can't boss your way through it either. With the Emperor there, Aries energy. This doesn't work that way. This is what needs to happen. Six of Swords. Could be dealing with an earth sign. Is another earth sign. Okay, that's the sheep from the Queen of Pentacles card in this deck. So your advice is we need to realize this cycle, either way we go, back and forth, there's not a good outcome here this way. This needs to end. This is over. Okay? This is over. You know what happens? Then both parties are free to go do what they want. And then there is nothing to argue about anymore. Let's look at the outcome here for today, Capricorn. What is the outcome here? Outcome for Capricorn today. Okay, Ace of Cups. So are you receiving an offer? Are you giving an offer? Or is that your cup that you're going to work on now? Okay. Look at that. If we read this way, we go the Hierophant Taurus to the Eight of Wands to the Moon. This is like the lessons, the higher knowing, the higher commitment, right? Eight of Wands is fast moving. It's either communication or it's literally a movement. So, and with the Moon Pisces on this side, with it going this way, it's like running away from what you know you need to do. And on this side, it's like instead of hiding behind it, just move on it and do what you need to do. You see how that goes back and forth? Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Okay. The Lovers, Gemini energy. Again, it's about, this is about a connection. This could be about a marriage. Look at that. Somebody works really hard to fool themselves into thinking that they're happy and successful with this, okay? Eight of Pentacles, Magician, Nine of Pentacles. That's the first thing I thought. Somebody works really hard to fool themselves, to trick everybody into believing that this is working, okay? That this is the reward, that this is the good stuff. And I feel like this crow is there to tell you that it's not, okay? If we go this way, we go Ten of Pentacles, the Tower of the Lovers. Gemini energy there, if that's relevant. And if we go this way, we go the Lovers, the Tower, the Ten of Pentacles. Somewhere along the line, a tower moment has happened, okay? I feel like this part I feel has already happened, where things were very comfortable before. Everything looked like it was put together very well. Everything looked very stable and abundant. Then some massive shit show happened here. And how happy do these lovers look, really? We've got, this guy looks anxious. This girl looks pissed off. Telling him to go. You know, or telling someone to go. There's a third party here. Why is Alice there? Lovers is two, right? So there's like a third party. Could be a third party situation in this instance as well. Just for the sake of looking. King of Swords, Air energy, Queen of Pentacles, Earth energy, and the Emperor, Aries energy. So it's like a power struggle here. Somebody wants to be in charge, thinks they know everything. Somebody is the nurturer and isn't feeling, you know, like this is right. And there's a clash that's occurring here, or that has occurred here. Knight of Cups, Four of Swords, Two of Swords. Right, somebody could come through and offer a solution that would bring a peaceful resolution here to this. But we're at a crossroads. Is it you? Is it them? Who is it that won't budge here, Capricorn? Okay. The Seven of Cups, the World, the Five of Pentacles. Oh yeah, putting on a good showdown here. Oh yeah, I moved on. I'm so happy. I'm so successful. Then why is that Five of Pentacles there? Somebody's not happy. We're masking that. We're masking that with the things that we do. Like I said, hanging out with other people, possibly drinking. The Judgment showing up there again. King of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. It's like, see, this is what we've been doing. This, I think this is you, Capricorn, because it keeps showing up in your readings where it's like you just see what you want, you keep going and charging towards it. You go charging towards the prize, but the work has to happen, okay? Whatever this is has to be closed out first. Has to be closed out first, okay? I don't even know what deck to go with at this time. So I'll just go with the Beyond the Self deck because I've used the map, I've used the chakra deck, I've used the Believe, I think I've used the Believe in Your Own Magic deck. I think I've used most of the decks to try to give you advice. So we're going to go with this one today. So final messages for Capricorn here. Live your life with both feet in. Commit to fully being here. And can you do that if this is all going on? Okay, would be my question. What has your inner voice been asking of you? Listen and act. What has your inner voice been asking you to do? Okay? If it's asking you to wrap this situation up, then do that. Then you can live your life with both feet in and fully commit. Okay? This is, you have such a bright light inside, stop dimming it. Yeah. If there is something, you know, when we live like this, where we keep things going that are done, we are not living our truth. We are dimming our own light. Does that make sense? Let your feelings out, all of them, even the ones that scare you. Be honest, I want to say. Do something kind for someone without any expectation. Okay? Whatever the outcome may be, this needs to be done. It would be kind to you. It would be kind to them, too, as well. Okay? If this is something that's dead done over on all levels except for in the actual physical world, your life is so special. Treat it with loving care. This is not treating it with care by letting cycles like this continue. Okay? The cycle is done. It needs to end. Okay, this feels karmic to me. It feels toxic at this point. It's like hanging on to something that is no longer there just to have it. For what? For why? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not a healthy connection at this point. It needs to be resolved. Okay, that's what I have for you, Capricorn. I'm going to keep going here. We are going to go to Aquarius. We're going to use my Cat's Eye Tarot today for Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. Let's see here. Shuffle these really well. Because like I said, I reset all my decks last night. I sat up till like 3 a.m. putting them all in order. Because why? I don't know. I felt compelled. Alright, Aquarius. What is the energy? What is the situation for Aquarius this terrific Tuesday? Let's try to keep it terrific. 1, 2, 3 on the timer. Which suggests some kind of progress. Hanged Kitty, 9 of Pentacles. With the moon on its side. Okay, so the moon is on its side. The moon, Pisces energy, talks about a little bit about intuition and talks about things that you can't see. Being scared of what's in the dark, right? Illusions that keep you hanging back here with the Hanged Kitty, 9 of Pentacles. But we're coming out of that because it's sideways, okay? With the Hanged Man and the 9 of Pentacles, it's you've been afraid to go after something here. Oh, look at that. King of Cups, King of Wands, Justice. Bring in something. We're getting back in balance here, okay? Because you've been a little off the past few readings, where you were doing really good, and then all of a sudden you're a little bit off, okay? And it looks like we're going back towards on, okay? We have Water, Fire, and Libra, if that is relevant to your situation. Let's see what's hiding out behind. Oh, bless you. Or something. That was my puppy. Let's see what's hiding out here. We have the Emperor, the Chariot, the Tower. Okay. So Aries and Cancer energy there. Queen of Swords, Empress, 6 of Wands. We have Libra, Taurus energy here. Hey, babies. So, whether this is you or someone else here. Emperor, Chariot, the Tower. Okay. So, reading it this way, it would be like a bossing up, okay? Making the decision to proceed and initiate some type of big, massive change, okay? Whether good or bad. Tower moment. Tower is big changes. Reading this way, having balance, the Tower happens, having to regain some balance, boss up, and then move forward, balanced again. Either way you go, you start and end with balance on this way. With this, the Queen of Swords, the Empress, the 6 of Wands. The Queen of Swords sees things for what they are, speaks truth, nothing but the truth, the spit straight truth. Empress is divine energy, takes care of themselves, excuse me, is very nurturing as well, a very mother-like energy, okay? The Six of Wands is a card of victory and success. So by seeing, you know, this would be what you're seeing for what it is, your fear of the unknown, right? Staying true to yourself, going after what you want, okay? Again, a card of bossing up, okay? Bossing up, going after what you want because you love yourself enough to do it. You see your fears for what they are, you end up balanced. Either way this goes back and forth. This looks really nice, Aquarius, okay? So let's take your back on track. Let's go to any obstacles or challenges that you need to be aware of. Alright, any obstacles or challenges that Aquarius needs to be aware of? Ooh. Just a couple little cards came out here. We had the Eight of Swords, the Eight of Wands. Okay. Watch your thoughts, watch your words for one, okay? It's the first thing I want to say. Could we see repeating eights at this time? 2 eights coming out like that. Eight of Swords talks about like the mental prison we build for ourselves. Eight of Wands talks about either a movement, an actual move, or just fast movement, or incoming communication, something. So it could be like something someone says to you, creates a little bit of inner turmoil. It could be the thought of moving on this creates some sort of inner turmoil. And making sure that we don't get caught up in that, okay? Keeping our thoughts and our words clean, okay? Internally and externally. Justice, Six of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Okay. Either way we go. We're going to start with the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is out there seeing what he wants and putting that out to the universe, okay? Right? He wants, this little cat wants this mouse. Like, I want this. Six of Wands is what we're after, that victory and success. How do we get there? By being true to ourselves and by remaining balanced, okay? Fair and balanced at all times. What's peeking out back here? The Tower. Okay. Big change. It might take big changes to get to this as well. This might feel like such a big change that it feels like a Tower moment. Because I'm not seeing disastrous cards around it. So I can't read it like it's a disaster. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people get wigged out when they see the Tower card, but if I don't see disastrous cards around it, I can't read it like that. I have to assume that it's just something that might be a little scary because it's different, or something that it's just going to be a big change that's going to be a good change, you know? We have, up in the top row, 10 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, Page of Wands. Down here we have 9 of Cups, King of Pentacles, the Magician. Uh-oh, are we stealing the puppies?
Come on.
You better go.
Come on, time for dinner.
Ooh, someone's eating dinners. It's like, who balks at dinner? Okay. So I'm going to start over on this end again. Here, okay, just the way these are coming out. Okay, so the Page of Pentacles thinks about what he wants, puts the wish out into the universe, okay? The Page of Wands sees it. Like, oh, look at that leaf. All right, very excited to go get it. 7 of Pentacles. Where do I put the work in? Where do I put my energy? Where do I use my resources? What's worth working on? What's not worth working on, right? What do I give to? What do I hold back from? 10 of Wands. Feeling a little bit overburdened about it, but it's like you're so close. All you have to do is get started here, Aquarius. Okay? We've already gone out and caught the prize. Now this cat just has to take it home and eat it, right? A nice fat-ass juicy snake. That's like a gourmet dinner for that cat, apparently. I think it's gross, but whatever. Okay. Down here. What are we looking for? Success and victory. What are we going to do? We're going to start with the Magician. What tools do I possess? I have everything I need to go do this. I'm going to do this shit. King of Pentacles. I am stable. I have all my resources together. I'm stable. I'm grounded. I'm trustworthy. I am balanced. I am Gucci. Okay? Very, very earthy energy. 9 of Cups. Very satisfied. Wish fulfillment. Okay? That's how we get there. Keep your thoughts and your words clean, internally, externally. If somebody comes at you with some sideways shit that puts you in your head, block and delete are like really fun. It's like the magic spell that doesn't need actual magic, right? You just go on your phone, block and delete. See how that works? Then they can't come at you with that dumb shit. I don't know why I want to put that out there, but that's my method. So if that helps, right? I'll straight cut somebody off. So sounds kind of mean, but whatever. What are we on here? Advice. Okay. Let's look at your further advice. Okay. So we found what you need to be aware of and how to handle that. Let's look at any further advice here for you. Any further advice here for Aquarius? Got all these little birdies outside by my car. Oh. All these little birdies outside here by my car, and there's a cat skulking, stalking them from across the street. Further advice here for Aquarius, sorry. Hierophant, what do you know? I'm going to stick these out to the side because they came out like that. We'll take a peek at it, but probably just a culmination of events. That's what it usually is. Hierophant, what do you know? What do you need to learn? Do you still need to learn more? What are your beliefs? Okay, things like that. With the Page of Cups, the Emperor, the Eight of Pentacles. Do you believe that you have what it takes to boss up and put the work in? First of all, do you have the optimism? Do you have the belief in self? What is this back here that wants to give me? Eight of Cups. Or when you look at it, do you want to run away from it? Okay, is what I want to say. What is this? Look at this. You gave me a whole thing. There you are. The Star card. Seven of Cups, the Star. Three of Pentacles. It's like, I want that. I'm going to go work on it. Oh, I don't know. Okay, but I might kind of want that. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, so now it's like you were figuring out what you wanted to go after before. Trying to calibrate your compass, if you will. Figuring out what did you need to learn, who did you need to work with, are there other people helping you, were there other people around you? Making solid decisions here with the Judgment, making solid judgment calls. Two of Pentacles, we don't want to juggle, we always want to be balanced, right? So weighing things out, weighing out your priorities, your options, things like that. Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady here. At no point in any of your readings, that I can say, Aquarius, at no point in your readings does it ever look like you dive headfirst into anything. You have a very slow and steady, very methodical way about you that comes through. And I dig it. I dig it because the only way it could be used against you is if you get too, like a Virgo can be kind of perfectionist with it and then like miss out on something because they're too worried about the details. It's like you worry just enough about them and then proceed, right? So Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, what you're after. This could be about a connection. This could be about family. This could be like the whole shit and shebang, right? Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Look at that. Achieving that balance, okay? Achieving that balance to bring things together, make things happen. And the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. Always making sure that you're taking care of yourself and being true to yourself and nurturing yourself along the way. Okay? Before you can nurture or care for anybody else, you have to start with you. And I think you realize that. That's why that's here. So yes, I was right. This is the culmination. This is everything you've been through and what you've learned. What have you learned? Do you feel ready to go do this now? What are you still afraid of up there with the moon? Okay? That's my question, because you look like you're doing good here. This looks... if I was going to put it in a textbook, how to go about life, like this would pretty much the way you've handled things would be how I would say to handle it. Just my opinion. As compared to the way I've done things, you did it way better. Okay, Queen of Wands, the Lovers, Queen of Swords. Interesting. Lovers is Gemini energy. We got two queens here. So do you have an option? Like, are you having to choose? Are you having to choose between maybe a fire sign and an air sign? Or is this choosing between your passion and your logic? Okay. That's what I want to say. 111 on the timer. You could be seeing repeating ones. 7 of Swords, 4 of Wands. Yeah, see, repeating ones. 4 of Wands would be like 11, 11, right? So 7 of Swords, 4 of Wands, Page of Pentacles. What's speaking out? 8 of Cups. Yep. It's like, I want it. It's right there. And then it's like you psych yourself out. Okay. So I think that's what's going on here. It's asking you in your advice here, basically what it's doing, it's asking you a question, okay? You got to lead yourself to your own answer on this one. It's asking you, number one, with all of this stuff that came out, what have you learned, okay? Throughout this whole journey that you've been on. Number two, what are you still afraid of? Number three, do you feel ready? Do you feel ready? Like you've got your inner and outer energies balanced, okay, to go do this, or are you still going to psych yourself out? Where are you at? And I can't tell you where you're at. I don't know you. So that's why I said this is going to ask you a question and you got to get to your own answer, because I can't tell you if you're ready or not. I can give you my opinion and suggest that by all the cards that come out and everything that I've seen in the readings that I've done for you so far, that you definitely look like I said, you handle things in a very logical, efficient manner. You handle things how I wish I would. So there is that, for what that's worth. I feel like that you guys are someone to take notes from with the way you go through and do things. Sometimes it comes across a little cold. There's not a lot of cups out here. So sometimes it comes across a little cold and calculated. But no offense, you're an air sign. And that's kind of a bias that we have, right? 6 of Swords. What have you overcome and what have you learned from it? Exactly what I was saying. Right? There's a lot of stuff here, and it's all good. 10 of Swords. It's the worst is over. Like, you don't even have to worry about that anymore. So what have you learned from this? What is it that you still fear? Do you feel that you've learned enough and gained enough wisdom and enough balance to move on what you want now? To go get this reward for all the hard work you've been putting in here, Aquarius, because you do work. Like I like your sign. I like Aquarius. I like reading for Gemini too. Check your placements. But Gemini is another sign who really is never down and out. Gemini is like another sign that, like, they fall, they scrape their knee, they clean it, they put a band-aid, and they get up and they start running again. You don't necessarily run, but it's like you falter, you stumble a little bit, and then slowly, methodically, you get back on track and you keep pushing for it. And I like that. I like that very much. What is the outcome here for Aquarius today, please? What is the outcome here for Aquarius? I think something flipped. Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You are your outcome. Yeah, I think you just had to recalibrate your compass here today. I think you're going to be all right here, Aquarius. You showing up as your own outcome. Yeah, realizing 4 Cups, Ace of Swords, the Lovers, Gemini again. So whether this is about connections or just about the choices you make in general, it's like you realize that by sitting here and hiding because you're like, oh my God, this is scary, I don't know what's over there. Like, all the opportunities that you could be missing. And I don't think you want that. You realize that, though. You realize you're doing that. And so I think you're going to push on here. I think you're going to go, yes, there you go. With the Chariot, Cancer energy, Queen of Pentacles. You're going to do you. I love this. This was so much fun getting here. That tower wasn't so scary after all, was it? And they don't have to be. They don't have to be. Some of them are essential. We have the Tower, the Temperance, Sagittarius energy, 7 of Pentacles, and the 6 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So, very grounded energies here. You get a lot of... You might have a lot of Earth placements in your chart. But it's like... it's like going this way. It's like... over here, there's like a disconnect and feeling like you're missing out on something or not wanting something. You're afraid of the Tower moment. But when you temper your energies and you focus on what you want to put your work and energy into, then we end up with a balanced outcome or connection. When we go this way, if this is what you're seeking, you focus on what you want to put your energy into and what you don't to maintain that balance, because that's what you're looking for. Again, if a Tower moment happens, if it turns into a shit show, then we pass. See? Either way that works, okay? The 6 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, okay? Going this way, 6 of Wands is the success, the victory that you seek here. This Knight of Pentacles that you're after. This happy ending, okay? The Knight of Pentacles knows that slow and steady wins the race. It's going to take time. We don't just charge into things. Because you never do in your readings. If you do in real life, you know, bam, no. 7 of Wands. I feel like you have like really firm boundaries. And you don't like people messing with that. That's fine. Okay, 10 of Pentacles, because you've got this bigger picture in your mind. You've learned your, yeah, oh my goodness, look, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Like, you had to overcome a lot of obstacles to get here, and you're realizing that now. Going this way, you realize how much you had to overcome and what you're after. So you're going to go put the work in and get the victory. Do you see what I'm saying? It goes really good either way. If you read it both ways, I just figured that out today. So, I am a nerd, and I like to see how much messages I can pull from my cards. But this looks really good, Aquarius. I don't even know. I don't even know what to give you for an oracle reading. So I'm just going to give you the Moonology deck here, since the moon showed up here. I think it's Scorpio I'm always telling. Like, don't be afraid to go out and try something just because you don't know what's going to happen. Go in with no expectations, except for, like, that you put it forth, like, your best effort and do it from the right energy, from the right headspace and heart space. Whatever comes of it, that's going to tell you which way you need to go with it from there, right? And sometimes that sucks, like, because then you could just walk into a shit show and you could have just skipped it if you didn't do it at all. But then you're sitting over there being afraid. You never would have tried it. You never would have found out. You know what I mean? Hold your vision. Yes, right there. That's you. Hold your vision. Expect powerful change. That's that Tower card that kept coming out. What do you need to release? You need to release these fears, these uncertainties, these doubts, okay? Nothing is yet set in stone, especially since you're not moving on anything, really. Nothing is set in stone. Don't let pride get in your way. Don't be too proud to try something. Don't be too proud to go after something or admit that you're a little bit scared moving forward if you need to. The time from healing. I don't remember, honestly, when I started doing the all scenes, I don't remember exactly where you were at, but I remember you were coming out of something. And so, yeah, a time for healing. I think moving forward in this change would be good for you. Because some signs are already on the other side and some are still working. Meditate and contemplate. When you're not sure, absolutely. Pause and regain that balance, okay? Beautiful, 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 Aquarius. I like this. All right. You're going to be just fine. You're going to do all right. So, let's... Woohoo! Let's go to our final sign here. Pisces, we finally made it to you. I sincerely hope if you watch for your sun signs or whatever that you don't sit and watch the entirety of the video, that you utilize the timestamps that are found in the description box. Because these get kind of lengthy here. So, yeah. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. What is going on from Little Fishies today? We've been calling it Terrific Tuesday. There's been some ups and downs with the other signs here. So let's see where you're at. And if you did use the timestamps and you don't know why I'm shuffling it 100 times, we've got 101 on the timer. You may be learning something today. I reset all my decks. I put them all back in order. So I have to shuffle thoroughly to make sure that we're all good and mixed up here, okay? We don't want no clunky, chunky messages today. All right, Pisces, let's see where we're at today. What is the energy? What is the situation for Pisces this terrific Tuesday? Look at that. 9 of Pentacles. Okay. 2 of Swords, 6 of Cups. Damn. You're at a crossroads with something, but now we're showing 9 of Pentacles reward, or like the reward for the hard work put in. Okay. Oh shit, maybe you're gonna get a bonus or something. I don't know. Look at that. Empress, Lovers, High Priestess. Use your intuition to bring this together. This is so beautiful. Empress is Taurus. Libra energy, Lovers, Gemini energy, if signs matter to you. I don't know what the High Priestess is. So don't ask. I should look it up. Let's look it up. While we're here. And I have this extra device. Okay. What I wanted was to know what sign. So it's kind of like, it's associated with the moon, but it's also associated with Cancer. Okay. So check your placements, I guess. But there we go. So the Empress, the Lovers, the High Priestess. You did something good. For sure, for sure. I'm liking where this is going. Ooh, look at you. Look at this. Okay. That young energy. That young energy that's always in your readings. But today it's showing like something finally clicked. Something about the way you handled this. Something finally clicked here. Okay. Page of Swords, Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands. Like, there's that light. Page of Swords is listening. We're learning. The Queen of Cups is nurturing. We are keeping it in check here. Hierophant is like a teacher. You may be a teacher, a trainer, giving them the keys, the knowledge to something. Okay. It took some strategy here. We did not do light, sneaky stealer shit. We used strategy. We moved slowly through this. It took some time to get here, right? We saw somebody finally, like, the light bulb came on. Right? And now there's peace to be had. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think this is how we were finishing out yesterday's reading, wasn't it? So let's see. I think, yeah, I feel like this was like the outcome of yesterday's reading. The energy is carrying over into today's reading, okay? Let's see if there's any other challenges or obstacles you need to be aware of then. Because that looks like that wrapped up really well. Why do I do challenges and obstacles? Not to incite fear or worry or stress. It's to make you aware of anything that could be going on within yourself or around yourself that you need to be aware of, so we can catch it and take care of it as quickly as possible. Address it and get it out of the way, okay? That's why I do this portion. So let's look at any obstacles or challenges Pisces needs to be aware of today. Okay. Coming out on side, Page of Swords. Might get a little off track, okay? Might still need to work with them a little bit. Might still be struggling here and there. There might be questions being asked. Let's find out, okay? Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay. Judgment, Lovers over the Five of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Okay. What I feel like is this, okay? I feel like there's still going to be, this is going to be such a weird analogy. You know when you get a puppy and you have to teach them how to take a walk on a leash, right? And you have to keep, heel. You have to keep correcting them, right? To keep them on track. And this is such a random, this is the one that popped into my head, so this is what we're going to work with. But you got to keep pulling the leash. Like, no, stay right here. Heel, sit, stay, go, It might be kind of that a little bit to keep them on track. It might also be kind of, if this is a younger person in your energy, and if you were some kind of teacher or something to them, they might be, you know, a little uncertain. Excuse me, with the Judgment coming there, that was a yucky cough. With the Judgment coming in there, they might be feeling a little uncertain and might keep coming to you to ask you, okay, to make, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? And seeking that validation from you, to make sure that they continue to go in the right direction, okay? Empress is showing up again. Don't let it frustrate you, okay? Yeah, this is something new. Whoops. Why does the Queen of Pentacles want to walk away? Don't run away from it. Okay. Alright, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, okay? This might be new for them. This might be something new for you. This could also open up a new opportunity for you with this reward for work done here with the Knight of Pentacles, okay? So if this is work related, keep that in mind. That's a big ass pentacle. That being said, sometimes we don't want to hear, like, toddlers ask, 55 on the timer, so you might be seeing repeating fives. Toddlers ask, like, I don't even remember what the number is. They ask, like, why? I don't remember how many times a day. And as a parent, I wanted to rip my hair out and, like, become deaf. Okay? I didn't want to hear it anymore. So while we might be tempted to run away or tell them just go do the damn thing here, right? Don't be like that, okay? Don't be like that. Be fair. Getting them to a good place, getting them moving ahead here, Two of Wands, Three of Wands, puts you in a good position as well, is what I want to say. Okay? So just be aware that there's still going to be, it's like, maybe we're not at the finish line, but we might be on the final lap. Does that make sense? Look at that. Yeah, still learning. Three of Pentacles. So maybe you're the teacher, and you're being asked to call on your, pull on your inner strength there. Leo energy right there. So let's look at any further advice here for you, Pisces. So far, this looks pretty good. This is, it's really, like I said, now I've used toddlers and I've used puppies as my examples. I don't know if I have anything else in there. We'll see what else comes out. But it really is. It's really, if you're put in a position where you're training or teaching somebody, if that's what this is, or if this is, you know, your own child, that is, it gets frustrating. It's constant repetition, and it's frustrating because you already know. And if they don't know, and if it doesn't click right away because it's new for them, it's frustrating to try to explain to somebody over and over again and find, like, what do I call it, 11 different ways, right? To try to say the same thing in a different way until we find the way that clicks. It's annoying at times, for sure. But sometimes that's what it takes, right? Further advice here for Pisces. Any further advice that we can give? Okay. I got stuff flying out all over the place. Alright, was that... I think everything that came out of the... wanted to come out, came out. Okay. Two of Pentacles. Staying balanced. Keeping our priorities balanced, okay? The worst is over. Okay? I think we got over the hump here because of Ten of Swords, Five of Swords. The worst is over. We don't have to worry about that anymore, okay? Now we're on to, it's the Magician, the Ace of Pentacles, the Hermit. Like, even if this frustrates the piss out of you, and you want to hermit, Virgo energy, you want to go hermit mode, you want to be like, oh, no, I don't want to deal with it, I'm just going to go hide and isolate myself. You have already been asked earlier to keep pushing forward on this, okay? Use the tools that you have. There is a reason that you are the person that was picked to do this. There's some kind of reward in this for you. I don't know what it is. I don't know you. I don't know your situation. But with this, it's telling me there's something. It's like you're going to be given, I don't know if it's like a universal gift or if this is like literally a physical material gift that you're going to receive if you stay the course and just keep, you know, keep at this, okay? It's just showing there's going to be some kind of payoff in the end. And oh, there we go again. Strength, Lovers, Ace of Cups. Very repeat messages. Just stay strong with this connection and with the choices that you're making, that what you're doing here. Your cup is going to be overflowing. It's like, I don't know. I just feel like something really good is going to come out of this. And I don't know what it is. Because the advice keeps telling you, just keep pushing. Oh, look at that. King and Queen of Pentacles. Oh, the devil is back there, though. That's that underlying... We talked about that yesterday. You have a devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other. And now the devil's in the background, so he can stay there. Five of Cups. This is where we don't focus on. We don't focus on the shit that didn't work before. Sorry, the stuff. We focus on what do we have that's still withable. Didn't I say that before too? We still have 2 cups here that are still standing. So turn around and look at those. What can you still work with? How can we still bring balance to this here? King and Queen of Pentacles. How can we be... it's like being the mom and the dad at the same time, if you will. The mom is like the nurturer, right? And the dad is like the disciplinarian, if you will. Not to assign like patriarchal gender roles, but for the sake of illustration, like illustrating what I'm trying to get at, that's what I'm going to go with. So if that offends you, I apologize. Give me a better example, okay? That being said, excuse me, that's what we need to try to do to facilitate this change, to get the wheel moving forward, okay? Get this page to put in the work while you're also putting in the work. Supervise them. Look, this King of Wands is watching this kid work, okay? Watch them. Step in and correct them when they need to be, right? Kindly. King of Cups showing up, right? They're going to make missteps, the Fool card. This is new, okay? They're going to make missteps, but there is some big prize at the end of all of this. I don't know what it is, again. Pisces. I don't even know. This looks so nice. Like, really, like I said, I get this, like, oh, you know, that's kind of what I want to say, like, just, oh, but I think you're over the biggest hump here, honestly, with that Ten of Swords showing up. Let's look at your outcome for today, okay? What is the outcome here for Pisces today? Look at that. The Star, that's Aquarius energy. With the Queen of Pentacles, look at that. You just keep your focus where it needs to be, okay? Ace of Cups again. You watch me shuffle these damn cards. It keeps coming out. It wants to keep telling you, you know, your cup is going to overflow. I don't know what this is going to bring in for you. I really don't. The Empress, the Hierophant, again. These are all just repeat messages for you, Pisces, but they're just so good. Like, really good. Like, a lot of earthy, grounded energy, a lot of nurturing energy, but a lot of wise energy as well, okay? Yeah, 7 of Wands. Stay at it. Stick to it. Stay the course. Stand your ground here, okay? Yeah, beat off that 8 of Swords mentality. The trapped feeling, that is something we do to ourselves. We get like all flustered with stuff, and then we get in our mind and we build this prison that we can't get out of. We need to fight that off, because you're headed towards the 6 of Wands here. That's a victory. That's a success, whatever that means for you. You can't see it yet with the Moon, Pisces energy. There you are, showing up in your own reading. You are headed towards a victory or a success here, Pisces. You don't see it yet. It doesn't mean it's not there. The universe likes to line shit up in the background and be like, surprise, when we least expect it, okay? But it's going to be revealed here. Ace of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, Temperance, Sagittarius energy. You put in the hard work. You stay balanced. You do the damn thing. I don't know if this is the aha for you or just the aha for whoever you're dealing with here. 9 of Cups. There's the reward again. I don't even know what the hell else to say, Pisces. This is such a good reading. It really is. I like this. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there because I don't even know what else to say on it. Just keep on keeping on, basically, in the best way possible, okay? There's a reason you were chosen to deal with this younger person, okay? I don't know if this is a child, work, creative endeavor, what this is. We're going to give you Sacred Creators Oracle because whenever it's something like that where you have to draw on different strategies or creative methods or whatever to get through, this one gives really good advice. So we'll try this one for you. All right. Final messages here for Pisces, please. Okay. Nourish the sacred feminine, that nurturing energy. That's why the Queen of Pentacles, the Empress came out, okay? Nourish the sacred feminine. While we do want to stay disciplined and keep people, you know, on track, including ourselves, okay, you also have to bring the softer side to the picture. Overthinking can spoil the magic. That 8 of Swords that came out, the 2 of Swords up here. Don't think too hard about things. Don't get caught up in your thoughts about it. Don't get caught up in your mind. Feed your artist, okay? If you were this young person and you were learning this from scratch, what would be the way that you would have taught yourself to do it, okay? What makes the most sense to you? And start there, okay? You feed your artist. You start with a blank canvas and then you build from there, okay? How did you learn is what I want to say. We'll look at Creator Fire, but the spark of hustle and fierce serenity, right? Like on the one hand, you want peace, okay? 44 on the timer, you could be seeing repeating 4s. But the spark of the hustle, you might end up finding yourself, instead of this showing up in the reading like you're exasperated, we might get to the reward end of this and see what that's all about. And you might start feeling like differently about this. You are living poetry. There's like a flow. It's like, which makes sense, you're a water sign. But there's just poetry flows, okay? Poetry flows and it invokes thought, okay? And so for you to be living poetry, you have a certain flow about you. Maybe that's why you were chosen for this. Maybe that's something that someone saw in you and said, hey, you deal with this, right? So there's a certain flow about you, and then the way, maybe the way that you do things or speak things invokes thought in other people. And that's why it says, you are living poetry. Let's go to Creator Fire because I'm not super familiar with these cards. With the element ones anyway. Whew. Let's see. It talks about what is your level of passion for your situation? What is your fiery inspiration? If you could live in a state of inspiration, what would you be doing and what would it look like? Okay. Fire is also transformative, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, right? So if this whole situation, if you could take this whole situation, throw it into a fire and have it transform like a phoenix, what would it look like when it came out? Use that as your motivation, okay? The change that you want to create with this, okay? So that's what I have for you, Pisces. This is really good. You're going in a really good direction. I want to know what the reward is, though. Like, do you get a pizza party? I don't know. Inflow with money. It could give you a raise or a bonus, okay? No promises, just a card that peeked out. So, but this is what I have. This concludes the messages for today. As always, thank you guys for coming and spending time with me. Remember to like and subscribe and click the notification bell so you always know when I upload again. Make sure to check the description box for the links to my other socials. I do short form readings on TikTok, and I do daily card pulls on Instagram. And yeah, that's about that. So y'all stay blessed, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.